Guys and gals, boys and girls, welcome in, welcome one, welcome all to my stream, the Cultivation 1020 stream, where today we're gonna be playing some Limbus Company. What is this? Oh, I'm in the preview for some reason. I'm in the UI change preview, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing some spring cultivation. I'm gonna be entering my wuxia Chinese era of my life, and I'm gonna learn all the feng shuis and eat all the pills and cultivate. Yes, I'm gonna transcend humanity today. Is the point. But yes, that is what I'm going to be doing today, but not just that. Look what we have here. Walpurgis Nacht 8. Roshu, Sinclair, Mersault. It's a Sinclair ego, but yeah. Is it just me or does the Sinclair, does the, like, the Mersault one? Does the Mersault look goofy, man? I think the Mersault looks so goofy. I also do not like Roshu's outfit. I don't think it's good. But I do like Sinclair's ego. And I'm always down for more egos. Because egos are awesome. So yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. I have a lot of pulls. As you can see here. Yeah. And now of course I'm going to do the Walpurgis Nacht before I forget. I don't know if it's gonna be hard or not. But yeah, I'm gonna do spring cultivation first. I am Bong Bong. Hello Bong Bong. Why do you change names all the time? Walpurgis Nacht? Yes. Walpurgis Nacht or Walpurgis Night. Either way. It's cool, it's cool. One of the most peak intervalos of all time. Yeah. I mean, I believe you, Yodis. Also, you're here early today. That's crazy. No, maybe it's not. I know, I'm not used to this. Me? Yeah, Bong Bong. Roshu and Mer's current Walpurgis stuff is Lobotomy Corp Ego Gear. Sinclair is actually the lower version for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna, cool. I just think they look lame, man. If they weren't limited, then I would not be doing this. I would not pull, man. If they weren't limited, if they weren't Walpurgis things, then I wouldn't pull. So it was Sunday and just remembered you streaming today. I stream on not Sundays as well, I'll have you know, but not Limbus Company. So yeah, I'm hopefully, all I know is, wait, there's only one on Twitch? No, I stream on YouTube as well. What do you mean? I dual stream all my streams. Anyways, there's only one intervalo, right? For Canto 8 because of something. I remember someone mentioned, I think it was you, Yoris, who mentioned that like there's only one intervalo because the other intervalo slot got taken over by Arknight's collab instead. Or something. So yeah. Wait, but so is there gonna be a Arknight's collab intervalo or is that one just gone limited? I'm assuming it's time limited. Yeah, Arknight was that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean they still could have like made 2 intervalos. Arknight is just gone? Okay, well I'm glad I did it then. I'm glad I did it. Yeah. On Twitch, I was on one stream. I know you were. I'm just saying. Also, hello Pedro. Pedroski. Roshi is really fun though. 3 attacks in 1 turn using 1 slot? And she has a funny high noon gimmick. She's a cowboy, Texas. She's a cowboy. She speaks them cowboys. No, yes, I think I forgot. Make up your mind. Or maybe not. Anyways, guess who's back? Me. I'm back with more Limbus Company today. She uses a revolver from my grandma. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna finish the intervallo today. I think I'm gonna do all of Canto 9 next week. Or maybe in 2 weeks, who knows. I have something planned, but maybe not. Limbus Company all week. Yeah, next week. Because it's Canto 9. And like, Cantos take a long time. And also... yeah, all weekend, I mean. I've gotten into Wuthering Waves. I might do like a Wuthering Waves stream on Thursday or something. Canto 9 is difficult to say the least. It's fine. That's what they said about Canto 7 and Canto 8. They've said that like for every Canto since Canto 4. And it hasn't stopped me yet. But yeah, getting a actually good Roshio ego. Yeah, getting a good Roshio ID is pretty nice. Because like this one is not that nice. Although like I'm assuming the new... I mean if Roshio is gonna get an ID, which she probably will. I'm assuming that one's gonna become like the best Roshio one in the game. But until that point, having the Walpurgis one is pretty nice, I guess. Should I do the polls now? No, I'll do it. I'll do the story first, and then I'll do the polls, and then use the characters for the Walpurgis stuff. I'll do the Walpurgis stuff after the intervallo. Canto 9 is the latest release Canto. I know, but also like I did Canto 8. I finished Canto 8 with like only Canto up until Canto 8 units. I didn't have Canto 9 units when I finished Canto 8. Like I realize, I understand what you're trying to say, but like I only had access to Canto 8 units, and some of my units were even underleveled. If I'm gonna go so far as to say that. And I still managed to do it quite fine. It was only like that dungeon, the last stage, and that was only a few targeting problems. Like that was the only problem there. Half of Canto 8 IDs weren't even released. Canto 8 Part 3 release? Yeah, I know that, but like, I'm just saying. You know, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Dolu and Kaja being examples. Oh, Kaja wasn't available back then. But yeah, okay, so the power spike happened after, I see. Either way, I think I'll be fine. I am pretty confident in myself. I don't know what to say, man. I'm just that guy. I am that guy. Also, did you for real win rate through even Lei Hang? I mean, I didn't fully win rate. I had to manual a few for the mechanic. I had to manual a little bit. But like for the most part, yeah. Like all the damage was done through win rate. The horse is here? Ooh, Heisho, that's Yisang, right? I recognize things. No. I'll be Frank? Frank Lei Hang? What do you mean? I'll be Lei Hang? What are you trying to say? Back to the intervallo? No. We need to stroke my ego a little bit more and then we can go back to the intervallo. Nah, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. 8.5-1, the family hierarchy's proof. Oh yeah, we get to know what happened after like all the shenanigans with Shichun becoming hierarchy. Let's see what's gonna happen. At the force loose, he says, I'll be frank, yo. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, Lei Hang. Wait. No, yeah, I remember. Yes, I did win rate Lei Hang easy. The one I wasn't able to fully completely win rate was was the one in the dungeon fight. But that wasn't Lei Heng. I got the names mixed up. Kong? Ja Kong? I forgot his name. But no, he had a different name. He took on... Yeah, Kong Cho. Kong Cho. Yeah, Ja Cho or Kong Cho. I called him by his two... I don't know. I just remember the Kong part. But yeah, Kong Cho. Yeah, Kong Cho. Kong Cho was the only fight I wasn't able to completely win, right? But that's because of the targeting bullshit. Because I had the fraud. Froust. You know? I had fraud moused. And in my circles, we call her Froust. Because she's a fraud. And so she ruined it. So like I wasn't able to win rate all of it. But like except for the targeting. I win rated everything else. And so I'm just that good. Yes. Anyways. I'm excited to see what the aftermath of what happened after Canto 8. Like what's happened with H Corp after this. But also I'm not looking forward to voice acting all of the... I don't know, maybe I am looking forward to voice acting all of the characters again. I don't remember what voices I gave each and every one of them. I just remember like I give Meursault a deep French accent. But, yeah. 8.5-1, the family hierarchs proof. Also, don't mind the fact that a loading screen is Princess Raja again. I always just default back to it. I make sure to always have Princess Raja as my loading screen whenever I can. Do not pay attention to it at all. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanchun with her lips slightly curled in a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Shichun, unsure of what to say next. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of water for this. I haven't drunk enough water. I forgot about the fact that I need to voice act. Let me get a glass of water. Okay.
Well, everyone. I don't know. Okay, I haven't practiced my girl voice in forever. Well, everyone.
Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Shichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads. Okay, let me try hard.
Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and...
She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. Why does she sound nerdy? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to make you sound refined, pristine, not nerdy. The problem is with your ears and your mind, and not with my voice acting.
And little Shichun's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end.
Oh, the shade, man. Wait. The shade. She's calling us a freeloader. Or like freeloaders. We are freeloaders. But you know. She's calling it out like it is, and that's not good. Isn't she technically from K-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Because her family, she's part of the family.
Yeah, and did everyone catch that? our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jashachun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects.
Spring cultivation is peak. I will enjoy, thank you. Enjoy your continued support watching my streams, that is. No, I don't know. I wanted to make a joke.
Even after I departed the family for HQ Corp, Venerable former Jamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me.
Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum.
Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp.
No, you sly fox. You're just trying, this is a blatant power grab. You're trying to assign more power to yourself than you should be allowed, okay? We have the family hierarchy here. She should be the one being boss girl and taking control of this. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something. Dude, main character syndrome in this day and age. Main character syndrome has run rampant. It has run too rampant. We all know there's only one main character in this game, and it is I. It is me. Everyone else should stay back and be the NPCs that they are fated to be, okay? They should just accept their own roles in life. Stop trying. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yunchun.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule.
Have expected you to say it was Raja. Dude, I should have said it was Raja. I should have said it was Raja. Okay, you got me. Dude, you came up with a better thought. You came up with a better option than I did. Fuck. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got out Raja simped. Without side characters, it's no wonder she has main character syndrome. Are you calling me side character material? That's crazy. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yunchun. I was a hello Nacht and hello Llama for me. Hello Llama. Oh, my parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yunchun. I'm even doing that. I'm even clasping my hands together when I do this guy's lines. I'm so dedicated. He has a fanboy voice. Response from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch wars.
Very well, then shall we welcome Jashichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch.
Okay, how do I do Shichun's voice?
Greetings, I am...
Now, let us begin. Oh my, you don't do this to my little sister, okay? I know she's not my little sister, but like she's basically my adopted little sister, okay? I've adopted her as my little sister, and you don't get to spit on her face like that.
For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp.
Jia Shichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction.
First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yan Chen. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter.
Jia Shichun stutters a little, flustered before continuing.
My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp.
If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members. Don't you think?
Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are unaware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and his lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy.
It says Q Corp here, okay? You are literally an outside force. Why are you? You are literally the parasite trying to come in and suck all of the resources from this new hierarchy. Probably so that to weaken H Corp, so that Q Corp can come in and take over.
Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again.
Okay, I feel like Shichun's and Yuan Chun's voices are very similar. The ones I've given them.
Yeah, okay, and that's mine. That's the family hierarchy's job, right? Why are you?
If you had perused H Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis.
State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval.
These unseemly rumors and slanders are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's qualities, when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension?
Jia Yuanchun was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly taking H Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from many families present, stepped up to point out how Jia Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yun's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daguanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yun's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds.
So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yun Singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too.
Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has a family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics.
Jia Yuanchun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Shen Wang worm, or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Shichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer.
The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jiamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call to vote the motion of no confidence.
The motion of no confidence?
A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office.
So they're going after Shichun's power.
So this is the picture of Shichun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through our first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors.
Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got an ounce of respect for the last of us. Last or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimization. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I feel like I'm doing Heathcliff's accent is too posh right now. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimization. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. I don't know, I feel like Heathcliff's, it's too posh. Also, hello Iris. Hello.
You're not the only one who pissed off. So, can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know.
My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. We pulling? Next. No, we're pulling after the story, okay? I'm finishing the story first and then we're pulling.
In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Shichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly.
The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either.
Shui family too.
The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage.
This far too vexing to simply watch and do not.
Right?
I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote?
Requiring someone else to stand by your side to be courageous does not make you courageous. But I think it's a good goal to strive towards, Sinclair.
Come on, let's do this together. Okay?
Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections. What? 1, 2. The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month and 3. Here, objection!
Bloody hell, oh, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose.
Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh, I taken that suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, but borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the departments of the LCC. I can't believe these words are coming out of Don Quixote's mouth. Okay, that is crazy. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to that clammy, meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichin's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I'll take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Shichin demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. This is when Dottie comes in, stands up, T-poses, and TikToks. Click, clock, tick-tock, tick-tock, okay? Because no one understands what he's saying. Asserts dominance. And then Sinclair goes in and says, yeah, what he said, what the manager said. And then everybody stands up and goes, yeah, he has a point. And then it's all resolved. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Bao Yu donated the coins he received from Jia Cho to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Cho and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we all not been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yunchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Shichun. Yet I see the point. The hierarchy, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Oh my god, you can't say this is no place for an outsider to speak when you are an outsider! The double standard! Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Exactly, dude. You walked into that one yourself. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What?
It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept.
Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously.
Very well.
A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Heishu packs and the Jialan guards. So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? Huh, what an audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jashichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches. No, it would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors.
That is fine by us.
You are free to choose any champion who you see fit. Unfortunately, you underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. Your underlings. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort! I pumped my hands up and down. You can't see it, but I was happy when when Oppa stood up for his little sister, for his little Emoto. I'm mixing all the Korean and the Japanese. That's not true at all, Big Sister Yen-chan. We actually have just as much confidence in Shit-chan as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Josh Yen-chan's. Poodle! Hello! I was just about to kick his ass. Thank you! Poodle, I can't believe you're here. Yeah. Sounds like a scam or a bot. Mainly a scam though, yeah. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm doing amazing. Honglu, you go, girl. I know. Honglu, best girl.
Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that?
Yeah. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichan as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Judge Yunshin's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Yeah.
Then you are welcome to try.
I thought Honglu was a woman when I saw him the first time. I didn't, but like, you know. Doing good? It is a woman? No. Okay, this is a woman. Honglu is not a woman. Poodle, I know you don't know what you're talking about, so it's fine.
1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality.
And when it's, I mean, yeah, right.
In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm...
Ziyang turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall.
We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement. Regardless of for whom it may be, learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguin Yin's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now, and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors?
Show me the not women then? I will, very soon, okay?
It seems that a fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jashichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them.
We are the masters of our time.
And Zhigang gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end.
Combat tips. Every skill consists of at least 1 coin. Except for when it doesn't.
Is this a woman to you? Including Dante, by the way. That was good. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Because it's all 13. Whoa. Okay. Yes. I agree. Smash? Me too, buddy. Me too. Coinless skills would be horrifying? No, I would love coinless skills. Maybe that's the new thing. Coinless skills. Like, it's just guaranteed damage. You're just guaranteed to win the clash. Maybe, no. Coinless skills are unclashable skills. Like, coinless skills would just be unclashable, so both hit each other unopposed. That's what a coinless skill would be. Oh, I would want that. I would want that. Like, you deal more damage. Like, they have to be very OP, but like, you take a lot of damage as well or something. That would be such a cool concept. Yeah, such Dante, much mentioned. What do you mean? The fact that I wish for the coinless skills to be true, to be real. 12 teachers. Where's the 13th? Yeah. Coinless skills would be awesome. Dude, Project Moon, I'm giving you this idea right now for free. This $1 billion idea. Coinless skills lets you hit the opponent guaranteed, and it does a lot of damage. But also, the caveat is that you get hit unopposed as well. It's like unclashable skills. That would be amazing. Also, like, to ruin because also, and that would mean that like you would not need sanity. Like, coinless skills would mean you don't need sanity at all. So like, it's just guaranteed damage. But like, you can only have 1 coinless skill in the layout at a time, so you always have like the option between coinless skill, or maybe like the option between coinless skill and like the defend or something, the clashable counter or something. I think that would be awesome. I'm giving you such good. I have so many good ideas. I have ideas most ingenious. Ideas most ingenious befall me all the time. And I just throw them out into the void for free. I am such a generous soul. Yeah, thank you for agreeing with me. I see your trust of confidence, of yes confidence. We have a vote of yes confidence. We have no confidence votes here. Anyways. Second chapter. 12 teachers. Yeah.
We were planning to train Jashichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
No, Shichun, don't take it like that.
Of course not, Shichun. Big Sister Yunchun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Shichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore.
They grow so fast. Hello, Aroha. I haven't seen you in forever. I know, I'm in Spring Cultivation. And also, I've been able to an update on my win rating ways, okay? I have reflected nothing and I've continued to win rate, and it's worked out brilliantly for me so far.
Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now?
Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be a family heart. No, don't say that, Shitchun. You deserve everything in the world, okay? In a not romantic way, but rather in a familial love kind of way, okay? I just want to pat your head, okay? I want to take my hand, like shove it right into the screen, through the screen, onto your head, and just pat your head, okay? Like do it up and down, or like rub it a little bit and say, no, it's fine, you can do this. Shit, you can do this, believe in yourself. And she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Shitchun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. I mean, I'm telling you, man, okay? Simping for Dulcinea is a different type of emotion, okay? Shitchun is okay, she's my little sister, okay? She's my little Emoto, and I need to protect her, okay? Oni-chan's gotta protect their Emotos, okay? That's what it is, okay? Don't conflate the two emotions. They aren't the same.
Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much.
My sister cannot be this cute. Exactly. My sister cannot possibly be this cute and adorable. And I need to protect her. Right, how Mersalt, deep voice and the French accent. I haven't done the French accent in a while. Self-confidence is significantly decreased. Oh, we do have a French person here, Poodle. What do you think of my French accented English speak? Self-confidence is significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
The heck, Shitchun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met?
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl?
That actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Shitchun, what do you want to do? I mean, you just need to pronounce the R. It's like, the R is like, right? Are you sure you're okay? I don't know how to do the French R. Yeah, the. Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
If I let it happen, Big Sister Yunchun's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time.
Lewd. She means it in the lewd way.
Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true?
Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yunchun used to always accompany Jamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold their vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yunchun, I think her definition of Hangyun's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dagon Yun's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which, I bet, has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back.
Which is not the kind of vision you have of Hangyun's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her.
My vision for Hangyun is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear.
I just never... W Emoto, by the way. W Lil Sis. Okay, this is why she's the GOAT. Why she's the best. Why we need to all give our little sisters a proper hug, okay? Yeah. From British Granny to Baguette? Yes, that is I. And in only 30 days, I forgot to read the line.
I just never imagined I have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Found to deliver the bad news to Sod. So to summarize, the responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours, and we have to explain that to Sod. Yes. I'm glad you catch on quick. Ishmael, where's my little teacher's pet? Hey, there she is! Good job! Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the lustrous red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. She wishes, Donkey likes the situation, but she also doesn't want to take the consequences. St. Clair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sod. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days. Oh, she's on board. During which those barn matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. No. This is the best outcome in my opinion. If Sinclair hadn't spoken up, I'm pretty sure she would have just been ousted right there and then or something. Or there wouldn't have even been a test. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jashichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the Jacob incident, had I known.
I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside?
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarchy. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagwin Yun?
Putty is such a funny word. You know what's a funnier word? Feet. I don't know.
This is also a prime opportunity for Jashin Chun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into her hands by accepting this deal.
So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts.
Zigong is gonna learn the hard way that LCB does not follow plans.
Also, were you serious back then when you said that we were all going to teach Jashichun? All 12 of us?
13. Excuse us, excuse me, literally me. I'm also someone who's capable of teaching people.
I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction, due to an unexpected incident.
Oh yeah, during the intervallo, the LCB checkup.
Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics.
So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale.
Wait, Yi-sang placed last? Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a silk thumb. Yeah, fun fact, pretty sure Otis is somewhere in the top 3 on strongest thinners. I'm pretty sure she is not. I believe she is middle of the pack. I may have overacted then.
My lord said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits, from the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha! I am preparing a lesson for young Shichun, our family hierarch.
Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here?
Ah, this is a star, twinkling in its radiance.
According to the schedule you have prepared, the student will have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan execution will require cooperation from T-Corp.
Yeah, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste.
Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace?
Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand.
Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. So understand it couldn't have been easy.
You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
She means that in a bad way for us. As in, we're gonna teach Shichun what not to do and not what to do. She's gonna take us as a cautionary tale. It's been an hour, I'm on node 3. How many nodes are there? Honestly, I don't know if I like the fact that they don't tell you how many nodes you need to do. Or how many nodes there's gonna be in total. It is nice for like the last few nodes. From the wiki, Don Quixote, Otis, she's second place, Roshu? I honestly believed like Roshu was second strongest or something. Ishmael, Sinclair, Yi-sang. Damn, okay. And like, I'm surprised Heathcliff isn't higher up. There's like 25. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. No. Because I was planning on doing the Walpurgis stuff after.
I see that you have
Also, I don't know if my voice is gonna last that long, man.
I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per the Zigong's.
Oh wait, this is Zilu, not Zigong.
I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request.
Whoa, Zilu! You look so different. I like this look of yours.
I've received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare the precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed him a lesson plan too.
Wait, 12. Oh, someone didn't submit a lesson plan.
That is because so who didn't do their homework?
After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Don Quixote. Heathcliff? I mean, okay, it's one of those two. It ain't me.
Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly...
Is it Sinclair? It is. It is Sinclair.
It's me.
Because he doesn't have the confidence to be able to teach something, I think.
You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? What's going on?
I should do more vocal fry for the Valley Girl Roger. Yes.
Well, that's
Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason.
Actually,
In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing.
Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry. I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew.
Never mind, it was the complete opposite. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she receives it with mild trepidation. Dude, I like this look of Zilu's. Also, she has the bunny tag, a bunny badge.
You seem to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
I need to learn how to do a mommy voice someday. Someday, man. Someday I'm gonna learn it. I just don't know how to do it. I don't think my voice has the capabilities to do it though. But yeah. What's up with her?
Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetes AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations.
Whoa.
You went too far.
Is that limit stream in this economy? How wild. No, it's the opposite of wild. It is because it is this economy that we can do a Limbus Company stream.
Oh, right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite vicious. And the paper is partially melted.
Lady, watch your little self. You almost got some in my arm.
A painting? A painting? Huh. Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetic.
I can't do a good Roichu voice, whereas a good Zila voice.
Now you know how aesthetic appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together!
Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock.
Oh, my mind wandered for a moment.
I just realized it says the pinky for Zilu there.
This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce.
Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight.
Next. Interest in Societal Reintegration. Impressive title.
Wait, who wrote this? Societal Reintegration? Yi Sang, maybe?
Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it.
Oh, it's Gregor. Of course, it's Gregor.
Chapter 2. Exploration. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool.
That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws, not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on our lives no matter what kind of arm we have.
Discard. Next.
Zilu quickly flipped through the pages.
Into the denigrative linguistics. Subheading. The power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile.
This feels like Isang. He feels like a poem type of guy. No, what? That's Otis? Otis is a poet?
My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop.
I don't think bragging about being able to speed strip a stranger down or like someone else down, having the ability to strip a person fast is a maybe I've misunderstood what dress down means, but like I don't think that's something you should be proud of. That sounds like a crime. Actually, it sounds like the opposite of what you'd want to teach someone. That sounds like something you'd want to not teach someone.
I have plans for application as well. The lesson.
Whoa! What?
The lesson teaches methods pertaining to distinguishing compliments and criticisms, and vice versa.
That's not what she meant. That's the only meaning I could take from it. That's the only meaning I drew from it.
All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Jia Shiqun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is that a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me?
Zilu seemed quite interested, but Jia Shiqun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion.
Justice, another impressive title.
This is Don Quixote. Yep, this is 100% Donkey. If this is not Donkey, I don't know. I think I've missed out. I don't think I should play this game anymore. I think I've not paid attention at all.
Subheading. Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard.
Fiande! Wherefore?
Next. Practice of ego splitting concerning intermarried conflict between the self and the reflection and paradox. It's like ally fracture theory of idealism. Okay, this is... As soon as I heard ideal, I was like, okay, this is Yisang. But like, also this sounds a lot like Yisang. For the third time's the charm, this is Yisang. Idealism, in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. An opening door to open the door? What?
Okay.
Utterly incomprehensible. Discard.
Yeah, exactly. Yisang.
Perhaps Miss Roshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration.
Who's this one?
Who's left?
This might be Ishmael's, I think. I think this might be Ishmael's. Because she knows how to survive in like the fish. No, I feel like hers would be more targeted towards like fishing though. Survival and exploration. I don't know. I feel like this is Ishmael's. Definitely not. Let me think here. Or maybe... Oh, Dante. Oh yeah, Dante is also one of these. No, I don't think this is Dante's though. Survival feels like Raja though. No, I'm gonna say Ishmael. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Ishmael. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Because Ishmael is the team leader. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. I called it. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into this Raja. I know my girl. Popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. I mean, peanuts. I do that all the time. Like while I'm streaming, I pretend to yawn and then while doing like story, but in secret I'm just eating a lot of peanuts. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? No, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. Social maneuvers? Oh, I know. Mersault. This is Mersault. No? How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone badmouthing you. This is Hong Lu? I forgot he was one of the candidates. I guess yeah, this feels like Hong Lu. This feels like the first title. The title also feels like Mersault though, because he feels like someone who would hyperanalyze the art of social interaction. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagwinyan people who hated him. I see. This. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Oh, come on. Because he's a short person? Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Okay, Otis and Gregor has already had their turn, so this is Mersault's. This lesson plan was designed based on Gordion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength. Okay. Dude, my Valley Girl's being bad. My Valley Girl's not good enough. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. Yeah, the best leader is one that just stands still for a week, waiting for directives. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Ooh. Bravado from bravery. Who wrote this one? We have Faust. We have... Okay, so Sinners in order. Yisang's gone. Faust hasn't. Roshu has. Mersault has. No. Number 4 is Donkey. Donkey has. Number 5 is... Look at me, I know the order. Number 5 is Mersault. Mersault has. Honglu has. And then it's... Oh, Heathcliff maybe. Heathcliff? I guess Heathcliff. But yeah, Heathcliff hasn't. Ishmael has. Raja has. Sinclair has. Yeah, I think this is Heathcliff. Yep, this is Heathcliff.
Jackshite, sawed off and grab your weapons.
Yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that a reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. I still think it's too posh, man. I still think the accent I'm giving Heathcliff is too posh. I don't know how to do it not posh British though.
Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of a family hierarchy's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment.
Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far, and that is Faust's.
And the application of engineering frameworks.
Okay, it's kinda losing me, but I'm still on board.
For systematic resolution, rational self-interest driven societies, and Gesellschaft?
This is, okay.
Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title.
It's even longer than Yi Sang's.
It seems that the same trouble has entered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity.
Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. What about Dante's?
Finally. Now that that's over.
Wait, what did Dante do? What did Dante submit? Wait, what did Dante submit?
Yes, it's finally my turn.
Did we go through Dante's? I just realized they don't show theirs. I wonder why. Probably because it's some sort of like hard to generalize or something.
Phew.
Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life.
Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself.
Oh, Sinclair's a teacher. He wants to be a teacher.
I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming.
Ooh, you know what? This one actually sounds very dope. This one actually sounds awesome.
We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more?
No, don't say that, Raja. I love all of you, Raja.
That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too.
Wow, he's thought of it all. This is Sinclair's intervallo.
I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichin's saying.
Following that, your companies, it seems that Zilu has completed her review.
Oh, I see. Now, how's everyone going? How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
My curriculum most especial.
Okay, so that's a no. That was Saul's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew, Miss Ziyang, Miss Song, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Ziyang and Sod weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away.
It's one of those, as soon as you make eye contact with a Pokemon trainer, you're stuck, okay? You're stuck in like unskippable dialogue. And unskippable fight. Ziyang especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity.
So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu?
I cannot bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand.
However, it has been decided that Sinclair would not be participating as one of Shichun's teachers.
Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair,
To be exact.
Because he stood up. Oh my god. Because he was the one who spoke up during the assembly. So now he's got to take the brunt of it all.
This has got to be a mistake, right? Is Shichun the pupil here?
No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
What? What?
Seriously? Seriously? Oh my god, my voice is dying.
This isn't right, guys. This isn't right.
Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know?
Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I even ever wanted to go back to school. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. I forget we had to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least, and...
Whoa, Ishmael lore drop. I did not know this about her.
I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you sang. I thought we were the underdog duo. I remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We are going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education.
Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement.
Oh, look at her lighting up. Oh, I like this.
Deskmate, bestie, what the heck does any of that mean?
Huh? Shichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life.
When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Guys, much cuter? Nah, she's just much cuter. You can't be cuter than your little sister, okay? That is physically impossible. That goes against the laws of physics. It is Newton's fourth law, okay? Newton's fourth law of physics. You cannot be cuter than your little sister. This is par for the course for children of Hangyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone.
So, deskmates and besties,
Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers.
usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
I like how the short duo is becoming Shichun's best friends. So it's now the short trio instead. You may have come a few years late, but I moved and my lady has finally has a chance to experience school. I wonder if Wei has had an opportunity to experience school, because he's former Heisho Pack, right? Like, I can't imagine them going through the typical life structure either.
Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Oh, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days! Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wade with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss San. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Honglu is essentially a Shichun's mother figure. I always thought of Honglu as the big bro, but like mother figure might be more apt, yeah. Slacker.
What was that?
I said nothing.
Yeah, let me go get some more water again. This is nice though. I like this. I like where this is going. You're muted. I forgot. Yeah, what I was saying was, is this one really gonna be 25 stages? I think the reason why this one's 25 nodes is probably because of the fact that like there's only one intervallo, right? So like to make up for the fact that there's only one intervallo, you double the length of nodes. This minigame is so fun. No, I'm gonna win rate the minigame. Yeah. Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies, she has those bags on her eyes. Under her eye. Sleep deprivation has raised me clear of mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jacho's methodology he shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... This is you, I think. So, like, this is like... No? Maybe. No, I think that's wrong. What are these supposed to be? I think I recognize these characters. But I'm not sure. So like... Wait, you... Yeah, it is. So like in Japanese, this one, Yusha, is a hero. This is like the first part of this. Okay, it's called different things, of course. This is Ji, Yang, and Ren. Ji, Yang, and Ren. But yeah, this one, I don't know, something with hero. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Oh, and then each one, like, it's 4 sinners in each category. Young courage. Yeah, heroes need to be courage, because like that means that like hero in Japanese is a courage person. Yeah, young courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? Corporal punishment? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. I just wish that all of this, I just wish intervalos were voiced when they came out, man. I would love to hear this all voiced. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school, also because I'm lazy, of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. That's true. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Ziyang are currently preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Hey! Despite her protestations. I'm pretty sure it's just called despite her protests. But you know, the 30 days of classes commenced. Oh, minigame time. Novice. Wei is unlocking Bankai, that's why he's not there. Sure, he's by reading through, going through all the paperwork. Tip top morale. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a idol training. This is Uma Musume type of thing. This is mandatory class, begin class, I guess. No. Resume classes. Oh. Oh, this is Ishmael's skills. Oh, and then you can see here. Combo. No winter bun for you. No! Did I just click begin class? My name is Yisang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Yep, we know. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that... Dude, Shichun's smart. I totally am also smart, and so I also thought of the exact same things, but like, she's smart for being on the same wavelength as me. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole regress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How do you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Metaphysical approach.
fast. I learned how to be more true to myself while looking into the mirror. Okay. Was that all? No, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Shichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Jen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. At night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in that mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and a family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. Okay, I have very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. A lot of Ren. Yusung is a Ren type of guy. Okay. Novice into expert. Let's go. Jashichen / resistance. Oh, and then set a class for this. What? There's a mandatory class? Okay, so like I can't select it even more, I see. Like I have to select this one. Upgrade. There's not a lot of a choice, honestly. I don't have much of a choice when it comes to classes.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness.
Sinclair and Shichen both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. It's the shorties! Which is understandable, given what Sod told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. Well, she may not look like it. Well, she may not look it. Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. Yeah. Hello, Meadow. Hello. Also, okay, I see. So, like, at some point, the game leaves you. Okay, but like right now, it's like predetermined. I see. And why would that And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? What? Okay, so she's gonna teach history. She's gonna teach history. Don Quixote is a history.
history lesson.
Let us see here.
Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued, yeah. You're finally reaching Canto 9? I know, I'm doing Canto 9 next week. Yeah, what good memories when Saul was not just Sod? Yeah. But also, I'm just glad Sod still exists.
Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with a tale of the fixer Ye Fail.
Fail. You fail. No, okay, that's an exclamation mark, not an L.
This tale beginneth in the year.
Sometime later. Oh, so she's... Oh, what? Donkey's gonna increase... Donkey's there to increase knowledge, wisdom.
Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages.
I do recommend you buckle up because Canto 9 is gonna hit like Sancho but worse. Okay, don't tell me too much though, because I don't want to get spoiled on what's gonna happen.
Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt.
Where she even find the time to prepare this?
I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not.
Yeah. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Yeah, I mean, thing is, like, I'm not afraid of you spoiling. I'm afraid of you trying, of you. I don't know. It's not just the spoils, you know. It's the hinting. It's the talking about how it's gonna feel like. That kind of, you know, sets expectations and stuff. I don't want that either. Yeah, spring cultivation is shorter than you think. Oh, nice. Thank you for telling me that. That gives me hope because I got told it was 25 stages, and that's longer than I thought it would be. Because usually 12 stages takes me like 4 hours.
But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions, at the very least.
I don't know. I don't really need them.
Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of the protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles, UFA. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us.
It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into competition, I won't lose.
Seriously? Having a classmate is good, man.
What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something?
I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. That's not something you brag about.
And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had.
That's because you were a potential hierarch candidate of the Hong Yin, you know? How do you feel about Sinclair getting Cultivation too? I find it fun. I find it nice. I find it fun. I like it.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said,
"Looks like Miss Shichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school."
That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers.
That's nice. A TikTok in response. Yes, constructive TikToking.
This year 5-5, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yafei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue.
Also, I just realized this is like the one and only opportunity. Okay, the second opportunity Donkey's gotten where she just gets to yap on about fixers and people actually listen. The first one was during Canto 7. But that wasn't about fixers, that was about herself. Also a little bit of about fixers, but yeah.
Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst pay attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the fixer your Fae was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven, who attained triumph in the battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career?
Oh, it's a quiz show. It's literally a pop quiz show. I don't know what I was expecting otherwise, but you know.
I got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. Fee Youngstern, thou'rt incorrect. Honorable fixer of the cerulean heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Shichen, was her 17th most difficult ordeal.
She's speaking like she was actually there.
Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these tales are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the way of minstrels.
There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Sure does.
Oh, as the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fae Forest. Speak its name in full.
I've got it. It's a summer night's fantasia. Also, Sinclair has an unfair advantage, okay? He might not have actively listened to Donkey whenever she rambled on about fixers, but some bits and pieces of information should have. The brain's a sponge, right? So some of it should have like been soaked up by Sinclair, you know, through osmosis, unconsciously. On the bus, okay? He has unfair advantage.
Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Whew. Come on, you can do this, Joshua-chan. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thou dost bestow upon thee this badge.
This was the fan service intervallo? Is this fan service? Because we see her leg?
I grew tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart.
I mean, recreating the scene from scratch is definitely a great way of making every detail more memorable. It makes it easier to memorize, rather than simply just simply just memorizing the facts. So you know, this is you know, Donkey's way of doing things is actually good. But yeah, it limits fan service and gooner bait. Fan service is just another word for gooner bait in my lexicon. Okay. Does the Uma Musume gameplay not scream fan service? Oh, this was released like half a year ago when Uma Musume was getting popular. I see. Was it? Yeah, Uma Musume was half a year ago, right? Even more. Maybe, possibly. But yeah, I see. I understand what you mean. But no, that's not what fan service means to me.
Dante, lights. Left side. Gotcha.
Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jushichun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away.
Bravo, bravo! Some minor details were missed, such as that Yufei the fixer was left-handed and that he had the habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei the fixer's final duel. Remember well. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today.
It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers! Dude, I love this friendship that's growing between the three of her. Between the three of them. Clutched tightly in Shichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Man, I like this. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Oh, look at them being so happy. Oh, I see. So there's a lot of nodes. There's going to be a lot of nodes, I'm assuming. But there's not going to be a lot of story. Okay, now I have more choices. Dun, 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 dun. This is... Whoa! Okay, so like... Donkeys improves morale. Wait, that's good, man. It's XP and morale? Isn't Donkey's just almost strictly better? I feel like Donkey's almost strictly better compared to... No, I mean, you get only half the Ren. Yeah. I love this interval. How Project Moon keeps experimenting and trying new things, like all the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, minigames is fun. Also, it's nice to mix up things. Boom!
This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the form H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust.
Also, notice if the disclaimer is the fact that like if I fail the stat checks, I have to redo everything, it's fine. Let me fail the stat check. If you get 500 or above in all Shichun stats, you'll get something very cool. Okay, that motivates me though.
An opportunity to study the old H-Corp's singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame.
Okay, but that's nice though. Tell me that is fine. Tell me that is fine.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure.
Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint.
So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongyun can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongyun can be a place where you can sleep with a promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust.
Bam! Whoops.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with different combination of fuses and wires.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yep. You know, I should have done 2 Yisangs. Now I'm overcapped. Now that I know this, I should have gone for double Yisang for the stats. No, I leveled up yours. That's fine. I need to level you up. And I don't need morale right now.
This is a lot of morale though. But yeah, I like these sort of mini games. I played Idolmaster once. Check your combos. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Okay, so Faust with Fixed Association Encyclopedia for Dummies, Taxidermy Genius. I'll do this one. What does combos do though? Yeah, for now it's just spam Yi-Sang. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing wall leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We got this close to the large-scale wall breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Chichum here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happened when a war. Oh, the piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's he gotta... Excuse me, Miss Ilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I going to get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes.
Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Chichen's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Yeah. This one gives a lot of Yang and Ren. Gregor's just better than Yi-Sang. Because this gives more Yang. This gives more Ren than Yi-Sang and more Rong. It might be like use more. Might give like less XP and take more morale maybe that's why. But still better. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare.
No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the form made G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in.
I feel like Dagunjin could make a pretty good use of Hongyun as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well.
Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagunjin. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles?
Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyun differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyun, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyun is unassailable.
Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. This is Chichun, not Gregor. I used the wrong voice.
I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that.
Chichun went through puberty, exactly. They grow up so fast. But yeah. Also, but like, wasn't the Hierarch War also a war?
We did visit your phalanx, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg.
The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, his every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting about what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me!
Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Dude, I really hope they I really hope they do Gregor justice with this story. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Like when they start redoing all the sinners after the 12 cantos is over, and they do more. I guess it might not necessarily be like each sinner focus specifically, but like when they do, I hope. I don't know. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. It really is a bad memory for him. Okay, so yeah, of course, Faust is G. You think he'll do that? I do think so, yeah. Wait, Yi Sang gives 26 right now. Probably because of the combo. Gain 1 defense levels. Jin Gang Bolus passive improved. Oh, so depending on my stats, it improves her. Like we're gonna get a fight later on, right? And depending on the stats, it's gonna change how she does, right? There's only those two. There's no other combos. This uses 6 morale. I'll do. Oh, never mind. This one doesn't give that much. Oh, it's because of the combo probably. The combo probably is what. The combo is what increases the stats. Class success rate. What does class success rate mean? You can fail a class? Is that what that means? I could try and I could mix these two together because that's a combo. But I'm assuming these are just simply not unlocked combos. I'm assuming I can I can combo most things with each other. Okay, so they share the stats, right? They share the stats. It's not like I need to do Sinclair and Shichun each. Each sinner has a different level of teaching, which can be enhanced, thus why Yisan gives more now. Yeah, I understand. Just search the wiki later for the combos? No, I'll wing it. How are classes going, Shichun? You've had this on mute? You've been watching on mute? Or you just don't care about me? You hate me, Bong Bong. Is that what this is? You hate me? Oh, it's Dayu, by the way. I just realized.
I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused. Wrong voice, man. I'm mixing up the voices. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Why did I even bother tuning in for this questionable voiceover? Because you pretend you don't like it,
Okay, you're only pretending you don't like it, but you actually love it. Because you actually think some of it is, deep down, you actually think all of it is quite good and impressive. Because it's something you could never do. You know, you're only saying that because you think you just don't want to come face to face with the fact that I am actually good at what I'm doing. Looks like it's going to be another serious class.
Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lim family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch.
No comments? I caught you, man. I caught you. You've been caught red-handed. Cookie in the jar. Cookies in the hand jar. You've been caught red-cookied in the hand jar. Yes.
Been a while since I heard that greeting around here.
This one. It formally extends the greetings to the venerable hierarch. That is still one of the real ones. You telling me he's been hanging out with Dayu in his free time while the sinners teach? Oh my god! Yeah.
Wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for Shui family bodyguard to be here? Huh. I'm no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. What? Wait, don't tell me we got you everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jamu, the previous hierarch and the elders' favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
It was my fault. Wait, it was my fault?
You do have some intuition, I'll give you that.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself.
Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution.
Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splashing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them.
What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7.
No, he's going to teach you how you can drink the poison tea and still survive.
If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him.
Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. What's the thing called where you're like, you gradually feed your body poison so that your body can learn to like to become immune to that poison?
Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what?
We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand.
Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagon Yun's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually...
Actually, what?
It's nothing. In Hongyun, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you.
What the helly are you? What the heck are you? I should stop saying what the helly. But Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jia Shichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoon in his hands like throwing pins toward the three of the bowls. Wait, what? What the helly? I know, what the helly? But you gotta spell it Hellie. What the helly? You gotta be cute about it. Okay, and immediately chugs the fourth bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at.
Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for it.
His Highness Noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled. I died a little on the inside. You clearly, this is how I know you weren't paying attention when I went through Marsha's story last Friday, because I said it like 4 times back then. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black.
Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal?
People like to be thorough with their poisons in Daguanjin. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Huh. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret?
I want to know too. Do they sound different or something?
I just went with my hunch.
Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know.
Or you.
You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls?
I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Hong Lu and Dayu's subtle tells. Okay, so you read the tells of the people and it's not just hunches.
I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences.
You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in.
So this is how you managed to survive for so long.
Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Yuanshangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing.
Jia Shichun whipped around away from Hong Lu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried.
Okay, how many times is Faust gonna explode, man?
Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch.
My lady.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funereal voice. Funereal? It's not funeral, because funeral doesn't have the E. Or is this a typo? I've never seen this word before. Funereal voice wasn't just out of his concern for Shichun.
Wait, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me.
Still yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer.
Okay. Faust is expert now. Slash resist. Minus. Project Moon translators just have a thesaurus on their desk. I mean, no, it's not that difficult, you know? You just look up online, or you just flip up a... You just flip open a dictionary, or like a set that has all the synonyms, and you just go, synonyms for a certain word, or something.
Hey, you're one of the she-boys.
We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarchy war. If you run into me then.
Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarchy war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right?
Is he being serious? I feel like he's being passive aggressive.
Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the sheep family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
War is not easy. It never is.
She's learned from Gregor.
What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagonyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan?
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Where'd you?
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently.
You wanna join?
Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not but disparagement awaits unjust victories.
I don't like... Maybe I do like... the Shichun... oh, what's this? Gong? Okay, I can't... This is basically a win rate. It's fine. This is cool. I can win right through all of this. But yeah, this is nice. Okay, I was thinking, okay, this is gonna take a while though. I mean, this is a spar, so like I'm assuming it's not gonna take that long. Can't win rate if there is no other option. This is, I mean, this is essentially the same. This is the, okay, this is the spirit of the law, not the literal definition of it, okay? This is the spirit of win rating. So like in my mind, this is a win for me. Besides, main part is the training, which you can't win rate. Yeah, I know. I know. It's fine. I mean, like those sort of training gameplays are kind of fun at times. You know, I'm assuming, I mean, it's over soon, so that's nice. This isn't taking too long. Wait, it's 2 hours, and I'm still on node 3, I think. I sure hope the rest of it goes way faster. Because everybody said, I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of just like training nodes in between. And not as much story. Like the story is gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of story at the start and a lot of story at the end. But like the middle is gonna be super fast. And so overall it's the same length as always. Because otherwise I'm not doing my Walpurgis puzzles. No, I am. Maybe I ain't. I don't know. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here.
You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you?
Yeah. So what? Are you calling me a penniless loser?
Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soul my predecessors have left behind. Because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself.
She's winning them over, man.
Shua Zhen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So, what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan?
Dude, she's winning them over! Him over! I mean, she's winning me over as well. Okay, that one's... Let's just make all of them experts. Okay. And then let's try and mix all the other characters. Faust doesn't have a combo with anyone, it seems like. Or well, she has, no, I meant like no, doesn't have a combo with any of these three. These, I'm assuming these, like, there's like 2 combos each or something. Let me run it down for you? No, do not run it down for me. I don't wanna know, I don't wanna do anything. I'm assuming Donkey's is the only morale one. Or maybe there's gonna be more morale later. This one's young focused. Let's see. Morale dictates the percent chance? Oh, is that the percent chance? I thought it was like you gotta, it's simply like you can't run out. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. They take too much time. I was a free solo! And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Oh, what a move! Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Got a young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy.
Are we gonna play D&D? Is this Dungeons and Dragons? Is Ishmael's class Dungeons and Dragons? My ears are being blessed with Kaijin 1020's immaculate amazing ASMR voice. Yes. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Just do ASMR instead? Do you think that sounds good? I think it sounds fake. This is why Intervalla is the fan service Intervalla, because it makes me do the fan service. Well, then, as my next move, that's a weird high-pitched trill. She speaks like that, okay? She speaks high-pitched. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews, too. I listen to ASMR, thank you very much. Don't judge. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna judge. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures.
Okay. What do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM.
The Game Master. This is Dungeons and Dragons. I just realized that's what this means. The J and J. Because it's usually called D&D.
The JM?
Yeah, Journey Master. It is! It is! I've played one single game of Dungeons and Dragons in my entire life, but this is kind of fun.
The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role.
Of course, I invoked it. Like, back when I played Dungeons and Dragons, my only time playing it, I invoked the most epic, the most important, the best spell of them all. You know, the best method. I invoked racism. You know, I was a high elf, and there was a half elf. Someone else played as a half elf. I was like, racism. You are not pure blooded. Let's lynch you. And I don't remember what happened afterwards. But you know, OP strats. You invoke racism daily, so you're in your element. That is crazy. That is a crazy accusation. Okay. No, I do not. Let it be known, I do not invoke racism daily. I invoke it never so often. Whenever I do invoke racism, whenever I make stereotypical accents from a country or whatever, though. Yes. So I am not completely, I am not completely clean. But let the most racially ambiguous person cast the first stone.
Which would be me. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Oh, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one.
Okay.
So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jashichun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanjin, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. Dude, it just feels like I've got deja vu. Is this gonna be one of those things where, I don't know, I just got intense deja vu for some reason. It feels like it's gonna be very, I don't know. Something tells me, my intuition is telling me like, I don't know, because we haven't done anything similar to this before. Have we? This is kind of similar to, I don't know, it feels like it's going to be like very in-depth for the first few sinners, and then like for the later ones it's going to be like super fast. You arrive at the great city of Yanyan, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You travel here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tinya sword, the sword of Farland. The city of Yanyan, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyan about how the Tinya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And, dude, you are not good. You are not used to this as a GM, as a JM. And also about how having that sword is the proof of a true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stirring and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, this city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jashichun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I'll claim the 10-year sword, no matter what it costs me. Jashichun nods with determination. I had a so-so time with today's adventure. Okay, so this is if I fail with morale. I understand now. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kajan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kajan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Oh my god, I can't believe a Dungeons and Dragons game where like having no wisdom literally means you're losing all thoughts. You can't do a single thought. What if I found a different way to gain that Kajan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Like helping out? Like helping out in the shop, maybe? Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kajan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you? Pass the check. The Kajan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what you expect me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Wait, Sinclair's role-playing Heathcliff? I've had the most laugh-out-loud moments in the Innocent of Aloe out of all of the stories so far. The Kajan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward Jinji Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kajan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. So we have what we came here for. We leave the Kajan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with a player's choice, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. Damn, really? No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kajan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, is it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. This is just having fun, man. This is not a proper class. Ishmael, I can't believe you're the one slacking. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. No, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from Jeshichen, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can. However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jeshichen, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Shichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. Dude, 2 natural ones. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy.
Why is she smiling like that?
I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then Yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step.
Dude, my voice, man. There's too much shit-chun. I love shit-chun, though.
Hey, Shichun, look over there. Everyone with helped and saved our journeys come out and welcome us home.
Come out to welcome us home.
You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way.
I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Definitely then. So time. I know about things. That was a success. I see. Perhaps the adventures was the friends we made along the way. Oh, this is completely mine now. 40 morale. It's pretty nice. Any combos here? I have a lot of Ren, so I don't really need as much Honglu, I guess. You need morale? Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm only gonna do one morale. Can Donkey's class fail as well? Like, does Donkey's class also need morale to heal back up? Or like, how does that work? Okay, nice. Okay. Oh! So, there you go. Mersault also gives morale. Let's try the novices one. The novice ones. I want to level them up. Holy shit, I have not found a single combo? That's insane, dude. Oh, it almost makes a man say, what the helly? What the helly? You get a million, bajillion, trillion infinite lunacy if you get everything up. That's awesome. I've already been told about the 500 stats in each category is good for me. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? The only one I know is never gonna go together is Mersault and Donkey. They should not go together. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Nate. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Ah, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? You just stuttered again. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. What was that? Suddenly Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? And then he stops and he goes like, of course I'm okay, dummy. Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. I only rage base accidentally. Mersault rage base on purpose. Exactly this, man. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? What? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Class over. How is that? How does that improve morale, man? How did doing that improve morale? Right, but yeah, use all the sinners to have things in common. I don't know, like, I cannot see how. I don't really see how, like, these two, the smart heads, I understand why they go together. I don't see why, like, Donkey and Faust go together. Oh, these two. All stats +1. It's not that good. No, is it like all stats +1 each? Either way, that's less stats than the other ones. Oh, yeah, okay, 9 to 5. And then there's one here that I haven't gone. I want to try and figure them all out myself. Let's try use something like this. This one gives 40 morale. I don't want to overcap too much. Let's try a bunch like this. Also, Mersault the goat that doesn't need much, and has already gone other things. Oh, level up to master. Gregor isn't needed. Okay, does it look like I care? I mean, Gregor and Honglu are basically the same type of unit. But yeah, I'm assuming the stat total bonus you gain from each is about the same. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna try with Mersault. But yeah, I'm assuming the stat totals gained is the same. Which is because this is yeah 15. No, this one. Oh yeah, Mersault's only give 9. Like every you're a master, so you give a different amount. But yeah, 15 each. Just a little fact, it's fine. But yeah, master. Okay, I could upgrade. I feel like Faust already has her things upgraded. This one is a guaranteed combo. I'll do the combo. You know what? I want to find the other combos. I really don't think that's a good idea. I have too much Ren. I need more Yang. Which I guess I'll go. You know what? I'll go. I'll go with what's her name? Ishmael. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you'll learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Are we getting... We're getting torture methods from Otis. The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Of course it's torture. I called it. Torture? Huh, I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit! Yeah, this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hongyun may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyun seems to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. It's psychological torture. It's mental warfare. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer.
That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! This just looks like physical torture though. Had a Sosa results. Wait, Otis's improves morale? I doubled morale. Whoops. Gain levels. Midterms.
So, I hear you've defeated Zhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame.
Wait, this is another Shi family member. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Zhen into, you know.
What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my parents.
My men are already on their way.
But how did you know it was Block 32? Oh, this is Otis's. This is Otis's torture. I barely managed to get to a hiding spot there.
Oh, so it's Block 32.
Did you just?
I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class.
I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it?
She's just a villager. She's like, That's what she's doing.
That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to the inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Sijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power.
Win rate time, or well, rather passive time. Is Loki got a daddy voice with that shit? With that she? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
조금씩 앞으로.
Oh wait, what? Did you have red coins? How did you hit me? Also, why are you healing?
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Or was it a counter maybe? It probably was a counter. Is it a counter? Is this a counter? Can't tell. But yeah, so that's what happens if you don't have enough stats, I guess. You're not gonna survive and win because you're not gonna have enough stats. Bro, how did I lose? You just flipped 3 heads in a row. Nah, I'm probably fine. Can I dodge maybe? No, this one is red coins though. Whoa, was that Mersault in the background? Kinda cool. No, I'm not taking that much damage. Where's the like... Where's the... What is it called? Dude, I have 23 rupture count and no rupture. Where's the test of knowledge? I thought it was supposed to... Like right now it's just a lot of test of strength.
Damn it, I was so close.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan Chun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nets coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan Chun's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Ooh, using her bad actions against her. Mother, father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yanchun's vision for Dagon Yin. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you, either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My HR had identified their location long ago. But I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yanchun made a big show of her own influence at that assembly. But I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarchy go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. She's winning them over! I'm pumping my hands up and down. Wait, yeah, no, like, I don't know, I don't get why Otis gave me morale. Who would go together? Oh, here we have a few combos. Oh, they're all down there. Ishmael and Otis. 20 morale restored. Oh, that's how I got morale. Wait, this is very nice. Okay. Otis and Ishmael is a good one. Hong Lu and Yi Sang. Plus 50% Yang stat gain. Whoa, wait, this one's super good. But this one only gives Jashichun. Oh, and the Mersalt and Otis? Oh, Mersalt and Otis restores 60 morale. That's a bit too much. But yeah, Otis and Ishmael is a very good combo. Cause I could just do this. Cause like they regained the same morale that I could just spam this, man. No, I'm gonna have too much yang. Oh yeah, this is very nice. This is a good combo. I like that combo. Because using these two is basically for free. You basically get to use them for free. Yeah, what does class success rate mean? No, you're right, it's the morale. I don't need Donkey anymore. Donkey's so old. Oh, dude, it says, oh wait, it tells you, oh, it tells you when you've done a combo. Chain of commands, it tells you here, up here. Let's try Faust again. No, Faust, yeah, no, Faust. I think I already have hers. Let's do Gregor, man. Because I don't see a single Gregor combo so far. Yeah. Gregor has the combo with someone. This is gonna be minus 24, and then I'm assuming it's gonna be I can recover morale afterwards. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids? She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would like to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll be sync if you are. What? But I'll scan if you're a use. I'll snap your neck. Oh, is that what sync is? Sync, snap your neck completely. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult.
Also, Pedro, you did not have to hint like that, okay? But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there's so much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is your siren shit? No, wait, what? You brought a who from what family? Upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on our orders? Roshi snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking.
I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch.
That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with your acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao Yu are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagoyun are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Roshi's so good with childs. I wonder why. Bro, I just told someone else to stop. I mean, they already mentioned that, like, Roshi has a child, but, like, stop hinting, man. It's not fun. It's not fun. It just ruins my... You think it's harmless, but it just ruins my enjoyment of it, man. Let me have my own journey. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Roshi was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongyan toy. Yeah. We're leaving the stream then? Leave if... I mean, yeah, I'd rather not have you here if you're just gonna ruin my experience. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Roshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Roshu would be good at this. Neat. I didn't remove that one because of the book source? Hell screen? I don't get the... What's hell screen? I don't know. I mean, like this time... I mean... Thing is, like... they already mentioned... I already know. I got spoiled about the fact that Roshu has a kid ages ago. Because people had fun hinting and saying, oh, back when I was in Kanto 3 or 4, they had too much fun saying stuff like that. And so, you know, I'm a little bit allergic. I've kind of developed a little bit of an allergic reaction to it all now. Yeah. Hello, Edelfolia. Hello, mister. That is me. I'm Mr. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Roshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it.
Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. Dude, he's at an age where he doesn't even have consciousness and he's already on guard. That's also because he's a Dagonyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they are not quick on the uptake. Tsundere's sister? She's my sister though, okay? She's my adopted sister. I am... That's fine, okay? We all love Shichun here.
Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
Dude, I lost a child voice. Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not.
Huh?
Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. What on earth was that voice? Then you missed the first time the child appeared on screen. Roshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jashichun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid.
It's my big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyan, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagonyan safe. I want to play with my friends.
Gotcha. I review your suggestion positively.
Wrong words!
They don't understand that. She says that she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Siren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jashichun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Alright, there's a poison testing. Wait! Ooh! I think I just discovered a new combo. 40 morale. 40 morale? For that combo? Yeah, it's probably best if I just... I mean, I have a lot of Ren already. But yeah, I just discovered a new combo. Nice. I think I want to do... Oh, dude, what if I just did this, man? Wait, which combo? This activates all combos, right? Oh, wait, whoa. Wait, so if you do this... Okay. If you do this, this activates triple combos. Every combo gets activated. I'm way over in morale though. I have too much morale. Because this one is giving me stats. And then 20 morale restored, and then... And it's too much morale. It's 80 morale restored. But okay, so that exists. I see. So that's possible. That's a possible combo. Hotbox did 20 morale, right? 40 morale is crazy though. 40 morale is crazy. It's just way better. Because it gives more stats as well. But yeah, Roshu's also a Ren. This is if you want to hyper boost Ren. I have too much Ren though. I need more Yang or Ji. Which means it's Honglu, it's Faust. It's Faust. I need more Faust. Faust in here.
But like, I could go this. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I get a lot of combos going. 2 combos. Stats up and oh, extra yang as well. But that's, I mean, Yisan gains extra stats, yang stats, right? But like, there's not a lot of yang here. So maybe if I swap you out and go for someone that has a lot of yang, like you? I don't know, I'm confused. Gregor has a lot of yang. Let's just go with this. See where that gets me. Combo. No combo. A lot of yangs and Ren though. I have too much Ren now. I mean, I kind of did it. Oh, Roger's time! I'm looking forward to this. When Roger gains me morale, that's good. I'm so glad I didn't buff up. I didn't boost up on morale earlier. Too much Ren, man. I have too much Ren. I need more Ishmael and more. I need more Fishy. I need more Ishi, and I need more Fausti.
You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying.
Great. That's really great, but oh, it's Mahjong. But I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around the gambling table.
Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions, I swear. I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Oh, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table.
I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time.
Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, how can you refuse Raja when she's standing there? It's impossible to refuse that woman's request. You are way too strong of a man. You're not even a man, to be honest. You're way too strong, but also you're not a man. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well.
Oh, see, I think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it.
Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what?
So Wei joined the table.
Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game, and that, in other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it.
Well, that seems easy enough.
But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you?
Oof.
And Shichun, you... And what... You want this dong tile I've got.
Dong? Shichun wants dong? Limbus news, just out. Shichun wants dong. Oh, sorry, I had to do it.
Now I know to never ever discard this tile.
How'd you know?
How'd you know?
Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to know.
You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And Wei, you... Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this isn't gonna be easy.
Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one John tile, don't you?
He is locked in. I'm also locked in making sure Raja gets the best voice acting out of all of the characters.
Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang.
I see. You called gang Mel so you can claim the John, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you?
Heh.
Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game?
Nah, no way. I just had the sixth sense for bad vibes.
Very well. They are going at it. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this wall aside, and...
I'm impressed.
I wish you pat my head. I wish... Raja would pat my head as well. They are way too intense, I can hardly get involved.
Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated.
I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya?
What do you think?
3 wall tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager all on this wand suit.
I won. Hoo! That's a Ching Yao Zhou hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Jai.
Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played.
Did you see that, my lady? Hoo! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbled out of the room with his shoulders slumped. He won the battle but lost the war. Combo time. No combo with Raja? Really? Sad. Wait, how did I lose so much morale? I thought I regained it with Raja. Let's see if any of these are combos. I can do Raja last. Flawless! Whoa! Oh right, I don't need more. Okay. Okay, Raja, I need a lot of Raja and I need a lot of this. I need a lot of this. Oh, and this is gonna give me a lot of morale as well. Ooh. Oh, and then there's... This is a good combo. I like this one actually. Yeah, this is a very good combo. Because it gives me a ton of stats and a little bit of morale. Like, this is just free. And the thing is, it buffs my Ji and Yang. I think I'm just gonna spam this. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam this combo. Because it's like basically free, because I'm supposed to get my morale back. Oh, does it give it like to whoever is the first? Okay, I see. I heard from Big Bro that you send your coins to Big Brother Cho. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that are
the bee are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yunchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. You seriously believe she has Hong Yun's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yunchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Ooh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yun's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? My cousin will be your opponent today.
I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then, I'll accept you.
Okay, so this is just a lot of fights. But yeah, I think I found the units, the 3 combo I need and want to unlock the special solution. So I need to do Faust first, and then it's Ishmael and Faust first, and then Ishmael and Otis, yeah. But yeah, it says only like +7 on like the stats, but like whenever it's a success, it gives way more than that. So like, that's good to know. So I think it's time for me to. After this, I'm gonna get some water again. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. Oh, it's a girl. You barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose it soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yunchun's Hongyun looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was a conflict brewing in her. She's winning them over! I have to do it every time, every midterms. Heathcliff's time. And that's like the last one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do Ishmael plus this. Alright, water. Give me a moment. What is he holding? We're playing whack-a-mole. I'm calling it right now, it's gonna be whack-a-mole.
You need more G. You need more G. Yeah, I know. I need more G. Okay, and I need more Yang as well. But I figured out the strat now. But yeah, I kind of went too much on the wrong. No, was it wrong? No, I forgot what it's called. Alright, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Also, having Heathcliff here is so nice. His voice is so nice, so easy to voice. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. It looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That wave bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. High-tech? I see. Boy, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's go on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking! With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. So threatening. And the combo, okay, so the combo activates at the start of the chain. No, it activates at the end? I'm still so confused on when it ends. But yeah, mastered, now that's nice. Also, seems like I'm hitting enough. Seems like I'm gonna hit it. Yeah. Why am I like this? Oh, wait, no. It's because it depends on who the combo is. Right. Also, Heathcliff and Ishmael has. Of course they have a combo. Clash success rate minus 10% is bad though. But yeah, right. It tells you who. So like, I should put Otis last. Cause so that when she activates the combo, she gets 20 morale restore at the end, and not at the start. Alright, right. But yeah, this should be what I wanted, the combo I want. And now I need more G. Yeah. Whoa, who the hell is this? We're getting outside help? Oh my god, his is super good. Fighting is all about morale. I don't need more Yang, I need more G. I need more G. Who gives G? Who? Oh, it's of course it's Faust. I don't need to do that one. Let's do. I don't want to. Man. I still don't get which combo this one is, man. It's probably. Oh no, it's probably a donkey combo. Probably a donkey combo. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't need more ring, but like this one gives me G as well, man. I don't need more wrong though. I mean, you know what? No, I'll do Ishmael. But there's so many combos. But Faust gives Ren stats instead, which I don't want, man. I want G stats. Faust plus Donkey maybe. But I don't need the morale, so like everything else is completely useless. Completely wasted. Wait. What's the difference here? Oh, they both just hyper buff Yarn. Is there, so like this is if I want to hyper buff Ren, or like hyper boost. There's not a... Where's the second... There's not a second... one that can buff this. That buffs that one. Maybe this is a choice. I need more J. Let's just try this. See if I can get any combos with the old man. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. But yeah, I'm not selecting Roshu, okay? Because Roshu is wrong. Roshu gives me wrong, and I have too much wrong already. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Dagonyen's brewer. Ooh-wee, there any truth to that, folks? Yeah, no, that's the kind of voice I want to give him. That guy. Heh, just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Yongyan's an awfully miserly place, but you'll spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see that our youthful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys the cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is this seriously? Bad news, Mr. Chen. Apparently Jia Yun-chun's bestowed upon you a new master. What? Huh? Big Sister Yun-chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's his supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? The drunk as fuck voice? I try, man. As you said, the family hierarch war is over. And even mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself. Don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent us by Jia Yuan-chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, well have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse an unnecessary suspicion. Ain't that a threat? Again, early days they might be for such hostility. I feel like I give his voice I make his voice too loud, too high pitched. Despite Todd's dead serious warning, their night drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I
begin the lesson, I'd like to give an idea of where my pupils, or of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Ah, flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is... Yeah, that's better, that's better. Amateurish. What the heck? What the helly? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had said anything bad about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. Well, let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. No, I can't get the drunk voice. I don't know how to do the drunk voice. There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Jashichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent is more transparent than a glass robe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fails to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Huh. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, and get a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jashichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do you try to reflect upon yourself and relax? Let the unnecessary strength go and let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have, just now. But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Wait, that's how she lost her Heishos? Some seek the state of Anada, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chechun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Jia Yu's underlings. Correct. Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to dish the classes out of boredom, same goes for Raja, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'll be like to have Heathcliff here and...
Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you.
What are you talking about?
A bird that has fallen to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as it said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me.
Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain.
You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, this suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen.
Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit myself. I can credit my foolish pupils for that.
Prepared to swing away. As I read through every assassination method, it still gives me wrong though. No combos. How to survive. A lot of passives. Let's see you and good night. Good night, Yotis. Good night. Thank you for joining for today. Night Drifter. Oh! Night Drifter. It gives Ren, but I already have too much Ren. But yeah, Night Drifter and Hong Lu was a combo. Let me think here. I don't have a lot of morale right now, so I think I might go these two. Oh, this one just fulfills everything, but it gives too much morale, I'm pretty sure. This one overcaps my morale by a lot, but it gives me a lot of G. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna go Faust. These two, you know what? No, I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Don't overcap on the morale. This gives a lot of stats. Although using the master would be pretty nice. But no, I need to get the other stats up to the same point as. Bro, I have so much Yang, but I don't have enough G. I need more Faust. I need to use Faust every round, basically. Wait, I have enough Yang now. I don't have enough G. I'll do, you know what? I'll do the Master. He's already leveled up. I'll tip-topped. Who else should I go though? I mean, this is a guaranteed combo. Roshu is apparently a combo, but Roshu doesn't give me the stats I want. I mean, this if I wanted to hyper boost, hyper buff. If I wanted to hyper buff Yang, but I have enough Yang. This is G, man. I don't have enough G. I don't have enough G. I need more G. And this one is good for morale. Like I could go. But this gives a lot of wrong. I don't want wrong. I want more G.
I mean, I'm already over 500, which is the... Unless I've been lied to, it is the... Then that is the... threshold that I needed to hit. And this is nice. I need to find... I want to find the last... I want to find the second combo for the drunken bastard. Not drifter. Oh, it's Roshu, right? It's probably Roshu like this. But this just gives a lot of Ren once again. So I don't know if I want that. Plus 50% stats to all gained? Oh my, wait, this is super good. Like, I start with these. And then I could go like that. Oh yeah, I could swap between like this one and the morale one, the morale buffing one. A ton of wrong for some reason. +1 stats to all. Huge success in class. Oh. Is that Bao Chai's brother? No, he's dead. It is! It's Shripan. Guess who? I already guessed it, man. I already guessed it. You're too late.
Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. And how she's now being branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap. Don't you think?
You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hangyan. So, just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun.
Okay. That was fast though. That's nice.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
First time I'm hearing her voice this intervallo. Her actual voice.
And not this voice.
Or whatever voice it is I've given her. Oh, 27 by the way. +6 for each coin flip? That's crazy. Dude, she is a beast.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
And she self-heals. Go Shichun go! I started Limbus, but the Korean was hurting my head, so I had to mute the voices. You don't like Korean? I was like, hello, Immortalu. That's cool. Congratulations on starting Limbus. I would say wait until Canto 3 before you make any decisions on whether or not you want to continue or not. Because you played Limbus Company for the story. And it's a goddamn good story. But I personally, Canto 2 is one of my favorites, but that's because I like the character. But yeah. You can't stand the Korean, eh?
Why stop now?
Like in Chinese and Japanese, but Korean? Too much Asian. Korean, that is crazy. You saying that Koreans are more Korean, the language is too Asian? Even though Chinese and Japanese is fine? I'm sorry, what? That's crazy.
Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons.
In Chinese I can make this joke? Okay, well sure. Sure, okay. Nothing like some racism between the East Asians, but like, you know, Peakest moment in entire Limbus, in your opinion? Ooh, it would be when Raja opened up her arms and said, "I love you, Kashin 1020," and then went on and hugged me and said, "Oh, I wish I could be in the same universe as you." Yeah, that was the peakest moment.
Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this end.
Cringe? No. I don't know. I really like Kanto 7. I really like Kanto 7. Kanto 7, of course, Kanto 8 was nice as well. But like all in all, I think the Kanto 7 ending, I prefer Kanto 7 over Kanto 8. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any specific moments. Yeah, sadly I can't say like Lei Heng or Ricardo because I got fucking spoiled a ton in all of those encounters. But yeah, the peakest moment. I don't know. I like Kanto 7. I don't want to say too much. I just realized Immortality is a new player, so I don't want to say too much. I don't want to spoil. I already kind of did a little bit, but who knows.
Yeah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away with these crashes?
That means you're gonna love Kanto 9? Not necessarily.
Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over. I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative.
I'm losing the Shichun voice.
Get real. Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as a family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine, and hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip. Chop off their heads before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer.
That was duller than even my dullest expectations.
It'll only take a few years until you break.
Until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity?
Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daguanyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens.
If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane.
Shui Pan sauntered away, but Jia Shichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the fourth exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jia Shichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. It's a question mark. I have no morale. Why did I lose all my morale? do this and it's gonna bring all my morale back. I'm assuming this is gonna bring all my morale back also, honestly. Because otherwise, how I did not use up all of my morale earlier. No shot I did, so like, clearly this is, you know, scripted. But you know, I'll do this. Yeah. Also, 30 days is almost over. Day 30 is almost here. And you know, also, but this is still like node 3. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it? Shichun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplight. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch?
Wow. Stray Pond really left a note, left a mark.
I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before?
Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies?
Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play.
Oh, so all my morale is gonna get restored.
Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it.
Oh, I remember that time. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky.
What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage as of late?
No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing.
Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
So why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady. Amidst all that rot, a willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you?
Shichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway.
Ah, fan service moment! No, I'm kidding.
You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here.
What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts.
Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
See, and oh my god, you fucked me. I knew I shouldn't have selected this. Oh my god, I over restored the morale. W legs? I agree. Very nice legs. Apathetic response. Wait, why is it Heathcliff again? Okay, I know this is not a combo. Because I know your combos are those things. I think that I'm 100% convinced this is Donkey. Donkey plus someone else. And this one I'm not sure. It seems to be Honglu combo, yeah. And I missed a lot of Honglu combos here. Another Ishmael has a lot of combos, man. Ishmael has a lot of combos. Wow, like she just combos with like everybody. Everybody loves Ishmael. This gives morale, right? But I don't want Heathcliff to restore the morale now. Who else does Heathcliff combo with? Hard to tell. Let's just try this. I need the stats. We have too much wrong. Ish and Dawn, I see. I mean, yeah, I haven't used Dawn at all, basically. I don't use the morale recovering units a lot. Surprisingly. I use them every so often. But yeah, Ishmael really combines with everybody, man. She combines with like half the cast. Right, class, here's a new task to help you learn how to break your enemy's morale. The more you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are. We're threatening you, look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Jashichen maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you grow a lot let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. I'm gonna eat. Good night. Good luck on your pulse. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Good night, Noct. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Also living in a family that fucking hated you. Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. Also, dude, character growth, man. Character growth. I remember back when, like literally the first time we met the sinners, Heathcliff went off on, like, a single, like, not even, like, directed at him. Like, he was one of the first sinners that he killed Ishmael, right? Because of something she said or something. Like, you had a hot fuse. Look at him now. But I've changed too. He has. He's changed so much. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you.
Huh? You mean us? Me and Shichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fistcuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Shichun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't.
Ooh, I don't. Look at him.
최고의 방책이
Another fight.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아.
1000 HP. This is gonna take forever. Wait, I'm assuming this is like Sinclair's stats from the. Dude, if I no, it's impossible to only train Shichun and not Sinclair. But yeah, why does Sinclair also get like stats ups? Like, why are we training Sinclair as well?
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
I'm assuming, you know what? Don't ask it. Don't ask to that. It's gonna become apparent soon. Probably later on. Oh my, Shichun is shredding him. What happens if I lose? What happens if Shichun loses the clashes? Like, does it still progress? I'm assuming so.
꽃처럼 화려하면서
Damage though, nice.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Nice. That was fast. Nice scene, man. I like that scene. And not for the legs, okay? For the fact that I get to see Shichun happy. Because she deserves the world. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought.
Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck? What the hell was that at the end?
The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Shichun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Shichun had as a family hierarch candidate, but Hohenheim said Sinclair is the weakest sinner just before Yisang. I thought Sinclair was the weakest sinner. I don't know. I don't remember them saying Yisang was the weakest one. I thought he was the one who dragged everyone down. He was the weakest one. But yeah, damn, he's become strong, man. He's learned. Perhaps thanks to Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to the mark on his forehead. Mark? I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You're right, Sinclair.
Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons.
You're holding a real weapon right now, though.
And the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though.
It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear, red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but... Wait, when did this mark manifest back in La Mancha Land? I don't remember this detail. Considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little.
Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine or rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm not sure you can quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dagwanyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, I hear something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost.
Look at them becoming besties, man.
There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of a journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair.
Something just came up. Class dismissed. Man. Poor Heathcliff. Mad dogging. Stitching gains offense. No, let's do this again. I still need to get a lot of G. You know what? Let's have you go first, yeah. Sinclair C coming back to Dagon Yun 30 years later to crack shit chin 100% real no fake. Yeah. Oh, mandatory class. Perfect. Lovely. Amazing! Let's try this one. Okay, it's just mandatory. You know what, by the way, I need to go to the toilet. I've been drinking so much water from to like keep my throat healthy. I need to go to the toilet. Let me be right back. I just realized, I just remembered, but yeah. I was like, I was thinking earlier, I was like, I need to go to the toilet, but then I started selecting the things. But yeah, give me a moment. I am no longer in my toilet. Yep. I'm back. Yeah. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? What voice do I give him?
It's only been a few days since your training began, yet.
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
That's what's got you two pounding now, listen. Now, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me. Face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slightest friction from the tip of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing.
Second, emptiness of form.
To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move.
Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain.
Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Chun and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing.
Both Chun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts, too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying he sang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open.
Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual, even focusing entirely on the stuff with your swings thus far. So you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind.
Didn't I just say that one was taken slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more.
So, a new hierarch has found herself the clue to emptiness of form.
What technique is this?
It's all just movements at the end of the day. You'll find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
True.
Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name?
Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. Yeah, I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples.
That name sucks.
The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter.
Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing.
Also, he's actually doing this seriously.
Your gait, your tone. Where are you among the 10 blades of the East?
No, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab.
Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into.
Sinclair is being trained by one of the 10 Blades of the East. Oh my god, my goat. My goat. I want more of this. I want more. Give me more. I have too much Ren. I have too much Zhang now. I still need more G. Which means I need. By the way, you lied to me. Ishmael and Don is not a combo. This is a good. You know what? This is nice because this triggers the combo for everybody. Greg could be nice though. Greg, no, but like it's just Ren though. I don't want more Ren. I want G. I want G. I want G. Oh, this one gives G. Nice. Wait, Roshu gives G. Oh, look at Sinclair though. I don't need more Ren. I don't know, I'm confused. Let's start with S1. Let's just go with this. But yeah, high chance of success or something. But yeah, too much Ren, man. I have too much Ren. Everything gives Ren. Nothing gives G. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Message from the Hearts by the door here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity.
The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oh, I got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? I knew. I was thinking of giving it Heathcliff's voice as soon as I saw the oi part. But like, I was like, no, maybe it's not Heathcliff. But yeah, okay. Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? You've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it? How?
It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage.
Moving on.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm assuming this is Yisang. Someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh?
Oh no, it's Ishmael.
I got proof too. Folded this piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it concern caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess.
Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone.
This one might be something serious for once.
I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know?
Yep, I knew it. It was Raja. I knew it was Raja. It's Raja.
Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened about Murphy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right?
You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened.
This is how you know the character designs are good? No, I knew who it was from the line. Like, I didn't even see the silhouette and I knew who it was. Like, by the way they spoke.
But no one managed to find an incredible clue, so I guess we just let it slide.
Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this.
Gregor, he wouldn't.
And the next one is Gregor.
No, it's not.
It's Mersault.
The alarm clock, broken due to a shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for their night watch duty.
Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation.
Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was...
Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Oh, hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning?
Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms of my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that.
This is Greg. Only he says fellas.
So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too.
And that witness is pointing towards you, Greg.
Unless that witness is a cowardly liar. A liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night.
And I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duel of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757.
After a very long read.
Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm provided more dubious than one could have expected. Thus, there convinced young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs.
'Twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. A young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room.
It was you.
Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire.
Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. This is Roshu. Frustrating. Yeah, I called it. Because she speaks in short words. TC. Is this like a code? Sinclair? Translation, please.
Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of a word, so...
Unfortunately, the plot thickens.
Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit?
Nausea bubbled up inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head.
Guys?
Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is. There's some... Wait. I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Now where is he?
Hey, nice Heath.
Look, it's like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. This is Yisang.
Dante.
Hey, I am on fire! Holy shit! Also, this speaks more less than the silhouettes, and more like this is how you know they've crafted very individual personalities for each one. Because I've managed to guess a ton of them by like not even the silhouettes, but like by the one-word sentences.
Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in order. Apologies are in order ever since the incident. I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness.
I can't believe the culprit was that sinner.
Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily.
Who is this? Who could this be? Sinclair? I don't know. Oh,
hello, Dante.
Oh, it's Hong Lu. Dude, I forgot Hong Lu existed. Oh no, my mind went completely blank. I completely forgot Hong Lu, man. I cannot believe it.
I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer.
Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation.
They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired.
Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume.
It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sang, the alarm next to the manager is about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Like you rats played our prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about early punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside my Chichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but no, I thought your time already came. That's why you didn't want to translate Roshi's note. It's spelled, oh, my translator Sinclair. Oh. I don't know, I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You can't just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Hey, it's from the classes, man. She's learned it. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you think about Roshi was trying? So, what do you think Roshi was trying to say? Two culprits: guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Evasion skill improves. Let's go for someone that's... Let's try this. I think they have... No, I want to go Raja, man. I've barely used Raja. Let's see if Raja has more combos. Wait, what? Oh, right. No, but like... Yeah, I think I want to do this. And then I don't know who else. Let's just do this guy. Final day, by the way. Okay, well. Yes, yes, this is it. No, it's 30 days. It's 30 days. It's not 31. I didn't know it was 38 though. But yeah, I got all the stats above 800. So I think I'm fine. It's only 16. But yeah, this is the last one. That is 30 days, yeah. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us.
Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jasha-chun on her way to the final exam. Milady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shuei family or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them.
I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp.
You got this, Chichun.
Guys, you really all have to come out here to see me off.
Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much.
Do you have faith in me or not?
Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest.
Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been a while since we last saw Shui Baochai, which was during the regular assembly.
What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soul we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly?
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less.
But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance?
What more do you seek, Big Sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you.
Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Shichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it?
No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Junshin's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels! I must have hastened after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Baochai finished. A trap, huh?
Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment.
Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation.
It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter.
I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen?
Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours.
Baochai smiled sweetly.
So now, what fragrance do you smell from me?
I smell nothing. Shui Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply.
I'm finally done with stage 4. Bro, it's so long. It's been 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I'm only on stage 4.
A terrible jest Jiajinshin plays, down to the very last day.
Too much time has passed already. I've already given her client, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarchy.
Still, we have to...
Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho Packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I am to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Ping'an Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yunchun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yunchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for that entire month. The only reason Jia Yunchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it.
We're gonna plot against her while she's plotting against us. That was fast though. Let's go. Wait, oh my god. These are all gonna be super short. What the fuck is facades? Yo! What the hell is this? Oh, it takes shards though. What the hell? Oh, it's only at half the rate. I don't want to use these. It's the new skin system! Oh yeah! Dude, wait. Before this, I completely forgot, man. I completely forgot. I mean, I could shard you, but like, I know who I want to shard. I've saved up enough to get this. Holy shit, what an intro.
이 삶의 유쾌함을 느낄 수 있었으면 좋겠소만.
But yeah, I saved up and I wanted to shard him on stream. That was all. I should level him up. You know, a little bit of a OP unit, but like, I mean, the OPness is kind of gone since it has no levels. It has, yeah, under level as hell. Yeah. Index Yisang is actually one of the few units I actually prefer the Uptide 3 art for. But I'll bring him anyways. Skips for spoilers? I know. Oh, and I get to use this one as well. That's perfect. I'm assuming this is a good ego to use with this index sign, because like it came out on, you know, the version. View growth. Yeah, why? I'm gonna figure out later. Dude, I want the facade, man. I don't know. I know Roger's gonna get an ego later on. Whose ego charge do I use, man? Otis's. Oh, so it has to be Roger's for the maximum efficiency. I see. Is Threadspin ego even worth it? Yeah. Isn't it? I mean, at least for my collab ones, I absolutely want to Threadspin them. It's just Threadspin 4 is way too expensive for me right now. But yeah, I don't have any of these. This is cool though. But yeah, I don't have fuck man, I don't have enough Raja things. Also, I still haven't used these. I still haven't used any of my tickets. All our oh, I can select Raja. I'm probably selecting Raja from this. And I'm probably selecting Raja from this as well. No, there is no Raja here. Maybe Pequod then. Pequod Ishmael for the bad end. For the bad end. I already have Spice Push. Wait, I want to select that one. Nominable identity ticket. Who should I select from here? Which Raja should I select? Oh, probably season 6. I'm probably thinking of selecting the season 6 one. Because I can't get it right now. Yeah. Also, I have this one later as well. So that's gonna be fun. But okay, let's just do the fight. Whatever. Yeah, sure. Dante's dead. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us. But walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Oh, already. Upon our arrival at the location Ziyang pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we also ended. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple, serpentine arms at us. See, branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean? What now? We can't just sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. Okay, I like this though. I like the fact that they made. I like that they made all of the other dialogue that wasn't stage 4 super fast. That is so nice. How are you struggling? I know it's like a skill 1, but still. So I forgot to shield on Roger. On Kaja. Too slow. But yeah, what do you do to get? How do you get a 1,000 run stat? 1,000 in all stats run for the Uma Musume, like, by the way, like how to train your sister in the How to Train Your Sister simulator. How do you get like top stats? How do you get 1,000 stats? Like 1,000 in every category. Like, is it? Do you just focus? Is there a specific group you can focus on to get and select them all the time? Because I don't know. I tried making it good. If that makes sense. I tried to do all the tried to maximize the stats I got. But it seems like I wasn't able to get the like thing I wanted. Still, not sure if it's possible, but I mean it is possible because someone earlier mentioned that they got 1,000 in every stat, like 1,000 run. So like it is probably possible. But like what I don't see how I don't see what I could have done differently to get 1,000 extra stats. Yeah, 200 extra stats because I got 800 in every category.
이 혈투를
Also, who got
승리로
hit?
이끌-
Gregor.
피날래.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really like Prager, man. He's not that useful. If he hadn't,
틈을 끊어 바로 무용하군요.
I don't know. He's way too bad at clashing. I don't know his kit though. I should probably read it someday.
지키기 위해서
Yeah, I can finally have Kaja with Kaja skills with Princess Raja
아무것도
skin.
남지 마라.
It's amazing. I wonder what animations we're gonna get though. I wonder how the skin system works. I really want to get Raja's skin, man, the princess one. But I don't want to spend shards on it. Nah, I do want to spend shards on it. You know what? I do want to spend shards on it. I'm gonna spend shards on it. I still haven't done the weeklies. I mean, after my Walpurgis pulls, I'm probably gonna be
이제 깨우치시길.
fine.
토끼를 보내라.
After I do my Walpurgis pulls, I'm gonna get a lot of shards. I'm assuming, unless I get all the units super early. All the units and the egos incredibly early. Well, by the way, is it possible to get, like, be spooked by old Walpurgis units on the current Walpurgis banner? I'm assuming the answer is yes, actually. That would be cool.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Look at you go. Wow.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
A pure fight? I like those.
홍호는
I
그녀의
like pure
명을 들은
fights.
시비수.
Now I can finally
전십이다.
just relax my voice a little bit for once.
그쪽도
So, yeah, forget. Oh my goodness, Yisang is losing. Not Yisang. Honglu is losing his clashes. Forgive me if I'm talking not as much.
틈을 끊어
묘야.
But man, this interval has been rough on my voice. Too much high-pitched voices.
틈을 끊어 따뜻해
No, do not retreat order. Damn.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Win rate is not going so good right now. Seems like. Sadly.
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 따뜻한
Fuck off. I don't want a retreat order though. I don't have enough. I don't want a retreat order. That's the thing.
그쪽도
I thought Mouse had like a bodyguard something activated though.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 자! 지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Either way, Kaja's gonna carry, so it's fine. Oh my goodness. Did you just win all your coin tosses?
눈높이를 낮춰라.
지키기
That's
위해서
insane.
나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
But yeah, Kaja just carries. Too hard.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를
God, I
승리로
love
이끌-
Kaja. God, I love Kaja. She's such a good unit. I'm doing a little bit of manual play.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No, not really. I'm mainly copying like win rate choices. I mean, this is a
이제
this is an unfocused
지키기
counter
위해서
clash.
너도
Whatever, so
누군가에겐
it's not like this is too
아껴졌겠지만
hard. Yeah. Wow, my energy levels dropped like crazy as soon as I stopped voice acting.
날카롭고 정확하게
Yeah, Lord Luz. Skill 1 is too bad at clashing. Sucks too much.
이제 깨우치시길.
뚫리고 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I wonder.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
I wonder how many pulls I'm gonna need
묘야.
for the Walpurgis pulls.
길을 열어라.
I hope not too many. I'm gonna do at maximum 200, man.
꽃. 이것이
Like, I don't really care about getting Adam Result or Roshu. So, like, if I get.
목을 떨고
The only one I care about is Yisang's. Not Yisang. Sinclair's Ego. If I get it early, I'm just gonna stop there, I think. I mean, depending on how many pulls I've done. If I'm like very close to 200, I'm just gonna do until 200 to get the rewards.
죄인인가?
이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah, to get the select, you know, to get the character.
엎드리도록 아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Just die already.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Can't you tell I'm itching for story, not for some fights?
너도
I'm assuming this is gonna be a 12 node
행진의 꽃. 이것이
intervallo as always. And that whoever said 25 nodes was just fucking with me.
약하군.
Because I would not want to do another 20 nodes.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
Yep.
같다.
Too good.
나도.
Too good.
그러고 보니까
Too good.
그 환상체
Who the hell
이제
is
가오를
this?
내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
I should not have clicked that.
다시
I suppose
관리를
myself.
맡겨주실까?
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of sea-branched hazel torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Okay, well that was fast. A bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Raja cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something that didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Nameless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Wait, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Time to knock some sense into you, old man. Oh, what? That's a cool animation thing. You're just gonna do a lot of...
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Oh, he's negative sanity. That's a cool detail. He spawned in with negative sanity. I'm assuming he has negative point skills. Yeah. Because why would they be nice? I don't know.
눈앞의 만찬에 집중해.
Holy damage. What the fuck? That is not fair. Oh my goodness. Finally, thank you.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
Wait, I have sinking. I just realized Kaja is not good here.
왕의 뷰.
I mean, she's still good here,
하사.
simply because she deals damage. But like, she has sinking, which is not good. Why does Gregor have such a high stagger threshold? Like Prager. Way too easy to stagger, man. Dominating finally. But yeah, now he's panicked. I guess that's why it's good. Let's just have you not hit. Let's just not hit you on a pose. I don't lose sanity though whenever I lose the clash, it seems like. Fuck. Close. Almost, man. Almost. He's gonna return back to 0 sanity very soon. Because of the... something. Because of the... that was not a lot of damage. Wait, you got 2 unopposed hits in? Oh, there goes her. Okay. And there goes everybody else? That is way too much damage. Do I have? No, I don't. Well, let's just hope I get lucky. I need to level up my units. Wait, I thought you did reset back to 0 SP. Why am I losing? Oh, because I haven't. Let me just retry this. I'm losing because I haven't regained all the sanity yet. I see. Can't believe I'm struggling more on this than the final boss of Canto 8. Yeah, now this should be fine. The most important thing is winning the first clash. And then it kind of spirals from there. And since Hong Lu lost the first clash, that was bad for me. Nice! No! Oh my! Oh, it is! You fraud! You were about to win that, and then you snatched defeat from the. You clutched defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna manual at this point. You know what? Do not let, I repeat, do not let Barber Otis near the guy. Holy shit. What's the... There is a decent chance I lose this. No, actually no. This is fine. Oh, I lost. This is fine though. I cannot win, man. I cannot win the clashes. Shouldn't be this hard. Oh, and now Fraud is gonna come in and lose. Okay, this is annoying me now. It's fine. As long as some of my units are able to win the clashes. So that I can build sanity! Whatever, I'm just gonna do my thing. My thing.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Bro, flip two heads! I realize I do not like one coin skills.
토끼를 보내라.
I hate one coin skills. I know, I hate several coin skills as well though. Because Barber, the reason why I don't like Barber is because she always flips heads, tails. Because she has too many
아무것도 남지
coins.
마라.
And I guess Prince as well. Yeah, honestly, just kill Barber. It's fine. Why is there so many unopposed hits though?
길을 더
비로군.
Because I'm not fast enough?
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
This should be fine now. I should be able to
날
build
감고 정확하게
my sanity now,
틈을 끊어 바로 이
which is the big part. It's important. Good? No!
감내해야 할 고통.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
지키기 위해서
At least Kaja's doing great. I mean, Kaja has a few bad things, which is, you know, the thing. I mean, if I hit you... Did I lose that clash?
과연
I was about to say, at least
결국엔
with sanity, I can make you reset back to 0 sanity every so often. But no.
적을 물어뜯고
Alas.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Yes, of course you're useless. I don't even care anymore.
날카롭게 정확하게 무상한 목숨
Oh, entry skills.
불끄듯 지원일 뿐
I'm tired. I might just go and level up my units to higher.
지키기 위해서
I don't know, I might not bring Kaja. But like even,
무상한 목숨
yeah, not bringing Kaja is probably for the best. I'm just gonna do this without Kaja. I'm gonna do Princess.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리
But yeah, it is way too hard to win a clash.
영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
And I don't know why. I don't want to bring you.
나를 불렀나?
Well, I do, but like as a backup. Yeah, let's just go with this like this, I guess.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
다음 배송지는
But like all my main team is level 55. So like then it's just a matter of whether or not I can win the clashes, and for some reason I'm not. I'm just not getting lucky, I guess.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Like I know he's got the odds for him, but like I don't know.
고귀하게
But yeah, he should gain.
뚫려라. 슛! 자!
SP from losing clashes because he's negative SP. Yeah, and now I'm finally winning at least. That's nice. Nice.
토끼를 보내라.
I like this.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
If I had to explain, but that's not how distortion, you can just do that. You don't need to explain, it's fine. I kinda... No! You just flipped 6 tails in a row! I lose one clash and now I need to do all of it over again.
행진했군.
I'm so tired.
서곡에
I just want to get rid of... I just want to win.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Yeah, I kind of figured because he was a Heisho. You flipped... Did you... How... Is this... This is a clashable counter, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that just happened.
죄인인가?
Bro! This is not fair.
만찬에 집중해.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군.
It is a clashable counter, and I still lose. The rich get richer, and the poor just... lose everything. Holy shit, you one attack and you... One attack? And you just lost everything. One attack and you got down to 2 HP. Okay, I'm just gonna read, man. I'm gonna... It's been too long. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go for. I'm not gonna win rate here. Oh, okay, let's just restart so that I get a better hand. Let's just...
포기하게.
If there's a chance... Nice. If there's a chance of me losing the clash, I'd rather them just do the defense instead. Or something. Unless it's a clashable counter, and in that case it doesn't. Fuck you. How the... yeah, how am I... Okay, I don't get it. How am I flipping all tails and he is also flipping all tails? At like no sanity at all, whatsoever. Like this does not make sense. This does not make sense at all.
가족을 위해.
See that
토끼를 보내라. 저
I'm
해충들을
tired,
도려내라.
man.
틈을 끊어.
See, that's 2 tails.
묘여.
That's 3 tails.
길을 열어라.
And he has positive sanity, man. Oh my god, double tip. Thank you. Bro, I just flipped 4 tails in a row.
눈앞의 만찬에 집중해.
Like I am not having 50. 50-50 rates right now. This is not making me happy. I'm telling you that much. And this is a clashable counter, I'm pretty sure, so it's not gonna help. Because there's a big chance I'll just lose this, because you have no sanity. What does panic do? That panic is good for you? I don't know, man.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
Oh, I can't bring Kaja?
하나뿐인
Oh my god, my manager Don died.
남을
I can't bring Kaja because it helps you, but also, like, if I don't bring Kaja, then I can't win the fucking clashes! Of course you're staggered.
필.
The hard part is just winning the
적을
clashes at the
물어뜯고
start.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I mean, because clearly you've already gotten the opportunity to charge up. Oh my god, Sinclair! Wait, he came in with 45 SP? Koch! Princess, I love you! Oh, I love the princess, man! Oh, I love her so much. Oh, she's such a good girl. Now we're talking, man, finally. Do not dare touch. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god.
야의 고통.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
At least I'm finally winning the clashes. This is awesome. Okay.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
I just needed to hold on to hope and wait. Yeah, dude, Vyod Sinclair has been great. But yeah, all the blood. Do not bring the blood fiends because they are weak to slash and they will take damage. Bro! You have 45 SP? That motherfucker has 0! He has a 50% chance. What? Okay.
과연 끝나는 걸까?
행진의 꽃.
I'm so tired.
이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비율.
So tired.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh my. Okay, my master is still alive at least. My princess died.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Oh yeah, you're getting too many. You're getting too many unopposed hits in. Don't need to lock in. It's not my choice whether or not the Sinners chooses to lose a 45 sanity to SP clash. See, I don't know. I have the skill. I don't know what's up with just this fight. Usually I win and there's no problem. But for some reason, this fight I just get a like 5 tails in a row at like 0 sanity. For some reason. Rip, you're dead.
분자불사.
가면은
500
쉬운
damage.
채로 죽여.
I'm just gonna reset. Cause like it doesn't even matter if I manual this. Cause the problem is just whether or not I win the clashes, and I clearly don't.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Thank you.
신이 목을 떨고
Very
싶어.
good. I just can't lose a clash. And if it looks like someone's about to lose, then I shouldn't clash with them. But it's just that hard, isn't it? It's just that hard to like win clashes.
고귀하게.
Okay. Hong Lu does great. Thank you. I guess I just never pay attention to when I win the clashes, but like, come on. I've seen so many 3. Dude, like look at that. That was four tails. 4 tails in a row. And like earlier that was like 3 tails in a row.
왕의 비율을 하사한.
Getting too many tails. Nah, okay, never mind. It evened out. It evens out, I guess. But like, it's still bullshit. Okay, finally a good turn. I don't like the look of this. There's a very real non-zero chance I could lose. Mouse could lose the clash. Cause she's a fraud! That's all she is! She's a fraud! Unlike Princess Raja, man. Prince stepping the fuck in though. Finally, okay, I think this one is it. I think I'm fine. I think I finally got it, man. Wait. Why do you hit her 2 times? I don't understand. Because I have unopposed, I see.
물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
At least the ones that come in have a lot of sanity. But yeah, now I'm finally like dominating and everything.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
The fraud still hasn't. She's lost me every single. She has. This is why she's so bad, man. This is why she's so bad. This is why Froust is so bad. She just loses all the clashes, man. It's insane. I am genuinely such a bad mood because it's been so long. But yeah, it's insane how she that was a skill 3. And she lost, and it's instead dominating, and she still somehow lost. Okay, like it. Do you not find that insane? And now she's dead. And honestly, good riddance to her. Okay, all she did, and all she ever did, do was feed.
너의
내가
쓸모를 보여라.
어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Like my Devios Sinclair is way more useful. Sadly, my Prager is not that useful. Not yet, at least, but like
어리비드와
he's gonna become useful when the guy starts losing more SP.
몸소 보여주지.
It's time to level up your IDs. My IDs are level 55, okay? They are the level that's recommended for this. It's not my IDs that's under leveled, I'll tell you. Is NK Fallon for a reason? I'm telling you, I'm at my IDs are the recommended level. It is only my Yi Sang because I didn't have enough XP. He's the only one that is under leveled, okay? And like, I think I have someone else. My Heathcliff is also level 40, but he's last in line. I'm not using him, which is what dragged all the things down. Fraud Moused is level 55. I'm telling you, that is all I should have needed, but I still somehow ain't. Well, she somehow still chose to lose every clash, but now I'm finally fine. Now you're never gonna come back. Now all my units have 45. Now everybody has 45 SP, and now I'm good.
스며드는군. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Or I'm gonna be so mad if you. He just flipped 3 tails, hit 3 5% in 5 coin flips. Something, I'm telling you, there's like math is not mathing. It's not making sense, man. It's not making sense. They've buffed. The sanity is not real, man. Do not trust the sanity. It's a lie. It is. They have increased the chances for them and not for us.
기대해라.
But yeah. This is all you need, and now that should be fine.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
I'm
이끌.
just making sure I don't miss anything. This is not nice though, because it's an unopposed hit.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
But also, how much damage are you gonna do? I mean, it is Prager, so like, probably a lot. Because it's slash weakness. But yeah, swapping out Kaja was definitely a correct choice. Or Princess. Wait, what? Oh, with red. With red negative coins is actually bad if you actually gain. Are you fucking serious?
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 가족을 위해. 아류 산초 경혈 80. 갈라지도록.
이제 공주님에서 심해 가족도 멸망의 길에.
I am boiling inside, man. I'm so mad.
나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours. I'm just gonna manual. You know what? I give up. This is the one fight where I can't.
예전부터 한 번에
This is the end of my win rating ways
대관원을 나선
for the time
이후부터
being.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될
But yeah, you can
때까지
see here.
피를 흘리고
Okay, level
치고
54, one level, 55, 54, 55. All of these are level 55. You're not level 55. Is 1, 2, I have 3 characters that are level 50 or below. like my units are probably fine. Like they aren't the problem here.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
I could level up to 60, but like that's cheating. Can't believe the intervallo is what's getting me, is what's making me manual. Dude, man, I had it so good. I had it so good, man, and one clash lose. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
토끼를 보내라.
That was 7 tails in a row.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Because otherwise it wouldn't have clashed for that long. Oh my goodness. I saw all tails, I was like, oh no, this is gonna spiral out of control. You're gonna fuck me, aren't you? Again. But no, it's fine. Okay, all I need to do is look out for the bad skill. Finally though.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
He has so much HP, man. Oh my god, Mersal, let's go. I mean, you didn't need to do all. I think you might have needed to do all heads, but you did, and that's awesome. Yeah, now okay, I got lucky now. Now it's finally, I'm back. I'm back in business, I'm back in game. I like this. But yeah, so with negative coins, the more you lose, the better you become at clashing. Negative coins are OP. I like them when they are on my side, but not on the enemy side.
엎드리도록.
Oh my goodness! Did that just happen? Okay, clutched it. I thought you were gonna lose it all. It says favored, man, but I know it's a lie. I know it's a lie. You're gonna lose. No, trust in the statistics, I guess. What happened to bro? You don't get to know. You weren't here for the whole journey. You haven't seen the whole despair. You don't get to see it all. Of course, it becomes, with negative coins, it becomes harder to win the clash the more you win. But the crazy part, at least with my Kaja, is the fact that whenever I use Kaja, like I don't know, she gets more clash power the more she flips tails for some reason. And I know it's got nothing to do with her kit.
너희의 무기로.
The yellow is gonna be the death of me! I'm just gonna do this. The greens are nice though. But yeah, you need to be able to win at least that much. Becomes stronger, he loses SP. Well, with Kim, I don't remember Kim because I just win rated him. So I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
하류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
Bro, I can't win. I can't win. I can't win.
무슨 술술해.
I'm gonna distort.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
You know, it says favored, but like I know, but like I need to beat at least like 12 flash power, so that one's gonna lose if I don't do that. I do not like the.
심슨들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I don't like negative SP bosses, negative coin power bosses, man. They are so bullshit.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Where he uses negative coins? I know he has negative coins. You don't need to tell me, man. You don't need to tell me. I've been stuck here for a long time.
하류 산초 경혈 육시 찢겨라.
But yeah, it's the problem isn't the fact that I win rate. The problem is that like he has too much clash power. I can't win the clashes. That's the problem. Like either it becomes unopposed or. Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
적을 물어뜯고 너의
Like that's the
쓸모를
problem
보라.
here. What the fuck, man? No, I'm not taking the chances. Well, I'm taking a few hits here and there. But the worst ones are all avoided, I'm pretty sure.
고귀하게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I guess that maybe the negative coins is why Kaj is so good at clashing. I mean,
흐릿한
even without that,
곱게 접은 종이의
like she just has a ton of clash power because negative coins have high clash power.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
그 만찬에 집중해.
Right, man. Oh, you got staggered. Bro, why does he have so much HP?
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, check you. You're fine. You have at least 8. You can win. Here it's 15. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, I think. It's fine. This is absolutely not fine though. And then just hit.
가족을 위해
따스한 피 스며드는군.
You can't even trust it. Like, if it says favored, you cannot trust it. It is a lie. It is a straight up lie. They are lying through their teeth. They want you dead. It needs to say dominating. Whoa, okay, imagine if that had flipped at the wrong... If I lost at the wrong time, I would have
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을
been able to do
텐데.
nothing about it because it's bullshit. Bro, it's so much damage.
감내해야 할 고통.
You see this shit? It's supposed to be the other way around. You have 25 sanity, not negative 25. And I still lose. Am I clashing with the important one? I am not. We need more negative coin IDs. We have Homeless Heathcliff and Claire.
돕기를 보내라.
We have
순들을
the
도려내.
only one I know is Kaja.
틈을 끊어.
Kaja, like
묘야.
it's Kaja and it's
길을 열어라.
oh, I think I staggered you finally. It's Kaja and the Queen of Hatred.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 따뜻한 피.
How long have we been stuck on this? Been stuck on this for like an hour. No, half an hour at most. But yeah, now that you're finally staggered, I can do decent damage. This took way too long, man.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 가족을 위해.
Yeah, you're dead.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Took way too long. I am fuming. I am so mad. I did not like this one.
스며드는군.
Took me way too many tries. And I had
갈라지듯 쏟아내라.
I don't even know if I got the X clear. Maybe? Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy. You're not looking so good. That nasty wound Leiheng gave you starting to bleed again.
Jashichun's Taisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shichun's going to be just okay.
Totally. Did you already forget who taught her?
If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands.
Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past.
Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyan into a nest that serves its lowest.
Hey, how is that supposed to... Wait. What was the thought process behind Sinclair's comment there? I did not get the... I did get the X clear. Nice. Behind that comment, man. Figure...
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
I don't want to do
되겠지.
this, man. But yeah.
이 홍로가 무얼 바꿔?
Like, wasn't the... Like, is that to mean that Sinclair... that weighs the lowest? Like, I don't know.
It was you? Your big sister Yunchun's final exam? If you were going to kill me anyway, why don't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master?
I would hardly deem the hour spent enjoying it as waste, would you?
Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagon Yun's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a thing that saved a lot of lives in Hongyun and the city. Normally, those type of people will wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes, I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. You're the one who hired me and handed me, along with my payment, a silicon bag of dried wolfsbane's powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Huh, why would I use that to claim my pupil's life, when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kajan, which I did. Precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. You won't know it. This kid who just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I've seen, refused the true master of Hongyun. He knows. Those with vision for the future of Hongyun would grip the lad as though it belonged to them. And Hongyun, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Okay, but it's Chichun I'm using, right? Which means it's easy. This is gonna be easy. Because I have literally no choice. I just spam the thing. This is so nice. We should get more of these scripted fights. Or like fights where like I'm basically guaranteed to win. This is so nice. Go Shichan. Yeah, she is beating up that old man. This is what's the thing called? Like senile beating up? Senile. No, not senile. Elderly violence. That's the word. Where's the challenge? I don't know. I'm doing this. I'm playing this for the. What's it called? I'm playing it for the story, not the challenge, man. You got me all wrong. You got me all upside down. Also, that was a fast battle. Nice. Very nice. Like the challenge I can get when I want the challenge. But like when I don't want it, when I just want to do the story and get done with it, then I don't want to have hard fights. Oh, now I should bring it's fine. Let's bring Shichun here. I'm being not lore accurate, I'm being the reverse of lore accurate. With wait. Why didn't what? Where's Lord Lu's follow-up? Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, I'm bringing Shichun here to this fight. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. You're staggered? Get staggered. I've been here for 5 hours, 49 minutes, and I am starting to go a little bit crazy. Is it just me? Am I the only one who's a little bit crazy around here? I'm only the only one. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah.
Gregor getting the thing. Yeah, he's winning. He's killing. Bam! He's going bam! He's going bam! And he hits them 2 times in the face and then 2 times in the nutsacks. I wonder what the Heishos have done to mitigate the guys have balls problem. You know, how to mitigate the huge problem, the huge risk of getting hit in the nutsack. Like, are all Heishos castrated? But even if you're castrated, you still have like sensitivity in your balls, don't you? Actually, I don't know. I don't know about that. Should I continue this train of thought?
묘야.
This OSD is awesome, by the way. Okay, I'll pay attention to that.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Honestly, it's alright. It's alright.
따뜻한 피, 꿰뚫리고
따스한 피 스며드는군.
But I'm pretty sure a solo would have been easier for the Heisho, for Wei. A solo would have been easier.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, I should have brought. You know what? I should have done
시간 끌 것 없이
an Ishmael solo.
모조리 치워.
That would have been awesome. A Shichun solo.
다류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
But like I didn't. I forget the solos, I think. This part?
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
It's kinda epic. I don't think it really fits the current theme, current battles. Right, it's pretty nice.
넌 수렁을 틔울 수도 없게.
Feels a little bit generic, in my opinion. It doesn't hit that spot for me.
따스한 피
I don't know, man.
스며드는군.
Like, it's not bad.
너희의 무기로
I like the flute.
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
휘날래.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
I don't know, maybe the audio level was too low for me to pick out all the details.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
I'm almost done, man.
뿐이지만
Oh, this is the last one.
세월이 지나면
When the student becomes the
홍어는
master.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Is it? It's just a
이
fight.
홍루가
It seems like
다음 배송지는
you're fighting the guy again. I don't want to fight the guy again. Hey, wait. I should have brought Haja.
최고의 방지.
No, never mind.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게.
I mean, no, I'm gonna be using him.
구조는 파악했어.
Like, I don't know. This is cool though. I like this scripted fight thing.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Whoa! Cool.
꽃처럼 화려하면
Wait. Since when did
바람처럼 가볍게.
Shichun have a 3
벌처럼
coin?
날카롭게.
Since when did she have a 3 coin? A 3 coin S3.
공황의 날개처럼.
Is it? I've never had that upgraded S3. I've never seen that before. But yeah, this is all like pre-scripted. She dodged that. I didn't choose to dodge that.
전부
Like, I know
보인다고.
it's like, this is the skill 2. This is all just skill 2s. Why is there so many skill 2s? Yeah, this one. I've never seen this before.
바람처럼
I've only seen the
가볍지만
1 coin. skill
벌처럼
3.
날카롭게.
Is this like the exclusive to NPC, or is it something I just haven't activated?
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I'm so used to clicking P before I click enter.
알고 있는 걸 전부
Yeah.
말해.
Man, I want to be done with this already. I think I'll just... Is the Walpurgis story any good? If not, I'm just not gonna do it on stream. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm just gonna do the polls. Shichun! That's impressively sneaky. So they are not beasts upon you for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar.
Master, wait, you've been working for Zhao Yunchun the whole time? Yes, we knew this. Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the battle. To have all 12 masters squeezed into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Spoilies? You mean the story? I'll just skip the story then. And I'll do it just for the rewards. Yeah, and the master stabbing his pupil in her back, is it? Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jashichun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Or stopped inches from Jashichun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Biting him? Well, that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courteous enough? Go back to your holes. Bro, that laugh was amazing. My laugh, I meant. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw, as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well take all the blame for your failure. Drunk Kai? A little bit. No, not really. Drunk on tiredness, yes. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Whew. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of our teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wu Guan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over. So you're gonna kill us? Kill her? But yeah, I should have brought Kaja, man. Oh, I start with 5 SP. That's nice. But yeah, I guess it's very apt that I brought Shichun here. I have double Shichun. I'm double Shichuned up, man. Yeah, this seems to be a Shichun exclusive because this one's only a 1 coiner.
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Easy. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming Wei was the hard fight. Because everything else has been so easy. All these snakes, the Sea Branch, Heisho packs have been so easy. Not even worth it. Not even worth considering, thinking about. It's only the master, but like my Shichun is so juiced up, beefed up now that it's like very nice. Even dude, even Gregor though, bad. Was that a 20 clash? Fuck you. Was that a 20 clash power Gregor hit? Did I just see that correctly? That has never happened before, man. What the hell? Oh wow, you have a ton of evade. Seems like only Shichun can hit you. Or something. Why is there so many slicers? So many blades here. Don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, no. That's what they say. That's what I say. No. That isn't... Okay, that was very decent damage, but that's not the guy I wanted you to hit, Shichun. I'm assuming as soon as I hit, I've finished healing all the Heisho branch, sea branches. This all the snakes are cleared out. I'm gonna be able to finish this.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Dude, whoa, my goodness. Dude, I take back everything I've ever said about, like,
해야 할 고통.
about Prager, man. He is good.
하나뿐인
Oh, man.
사회요. 남은 가족.
Dude, that was crazy clash powers. You did very well there. Okay, I take you back.
나의 쓸모를 보여라.
Sadly,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
my manager died because like everybody here has slash for some reason, which means she just takes a ton of damage
무용하군요.
for some reason. How did she even lose the first clash? That's hard to believe.
토끼를 보내라.
Ah, so close, man. So close to killing.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Why did you ever doubt him in the first place? Cause no, I doubt what I doubted was his. Yeah, cause he has no clash power. The reason why is because he has no clash power. Let's see who loses the 5%. Who hits the 5% first? Of course, it's me. And now he's dead. Oh my god, he held on to 6 HP. Let's go. That's awesome.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
That is indeed awesome. How are you still retreat? Bro, you have 45 SP now because you killed someone. And now I'm fucked, aren't I? I need more egos, man. It's not even the ego is enough.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Whoa!
무형. 마지막은 무념.
Ultimate true decapitation something? What? And she tanks that easy.
무용하군요.
Oh my goodness. Why do I have so much? No, wait, no, that's because of the ego. I see. I was like, why do I have so much clash power? But yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I tried. Bro, Prager just died to his own bleeds.
무슨 술술해.
I'm assuming as long as Shitchun's still alive, I'm probably gonna be fine. Or do I need to survive? Maybe I need to make sure I survive.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Who's hitting you, Roshu? Prager dying from cancer? That wasn't cancer, let me tell you. Might as well have been though, honestly. Oh, I gotta say, no, you know what? I do like this OST. This OST is very nice.
화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만
Very
벌처럼
Chinese.
날카롭게.
Please tell me you're gonna get staggered soon, man. Just... Oh my god.
과연
I did not just lose that. Fraud just lost that clash, man. Who died? My princess died! Why aren't you being staggered? He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. How much does he drink for him to already need to take more jobs? There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heiso. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, The Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Shichen safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here.
It's hard to recall your training outside lessons.
Remember that your gaze is firm as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? The snake have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why? These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back.
What are you doing? Why?
The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hanyu has given rise to a certain intrusive of thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. And what use is all of that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel, and picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness that the sun falls yonder. Yet, that reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? The sun rises, even in Hongyan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark.
Yes, master.
Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life.
Jia Shichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Man. And he said struggling.
꽃처럼 화려하면서
Because I was so bad at keeping you
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Did Shichen just get staggered? No. Yes, Shichen, show us the result of your cultivation! Remember that move? No. Not at all. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine.
When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's sapricity.
That was good, man. That was good. I like that. That was an awesome epic finish.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 둥글진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Please tell me this
홍로는
is the
그제야
last one,
알게
man.
되겠지. 이 홍로가
I think this is the last one.
무얼 바꾸었는지를.
The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. Also, you unlock that cutscene if you reach more than 500 points in every restriction stat. I see, so that was... Okay, wait, so you don't... Do you still win, but you still win, but you don't reach... You don't get that cutscene if you don't reach that point, I'm assuming, or something, right? You still win, right? Like, is there any punishment for not getting high enough stats? I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like there shouldn't. Also, I still don't understand why Sinclair got a stat thing as well. The incident was quickly swept under the rug. I already read this. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan. His body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hangyun.
I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it.
Not winning, I assume? Really? That would suck.
A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagon Yin. We can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho, C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Yunchun? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared to sneak into Dagon Yun. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Han Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Bro, it's word against word. But it's like Hierarch's word against some outsider's word. Whose words do you think they would listen to? Shichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagon Yin aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yunchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war.
And super strong now. As strong as a drunken version of one of the 10 blades of the East. Old and decrepit drunk version, of course, but like, you know, still.
Sure, Big Sister Yunchun might know more about the details of Hangyun's administration for sure, for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hangyun's best interest at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp. And you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hangyun needs, and I will give you the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hangyun, for H Corp.
I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions.
She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagon Yun's growth never seemed to stop. While more and more people outside it seemed to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day.
Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not sure. I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichen. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems more like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand.
Hey, the month of training is coming to fruition. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent.
That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes.
Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her.
If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well.
Well, I would be remiss to judge so quickly. She has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily.
Xi Sijing, Xi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. A maiden.
She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as a lasting gain. My neck. And as I lost and gained, my neck. Just think about the amusements she'll bring as the family hierarch.
And even Xue Pan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. In your face! Oh! I'm giving her the middle finger, man. Oh my god, that feels so good. Fuck you, Yun Chen, you outsider.
Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now?
Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother.
I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister.
And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you?
Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak.
There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Han Yuan. But our time shall come. Han Yuan without the Xianwang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then?
Nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore.
Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses.
Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not...
Call it me to Q-Corp.
Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do?
Have I not given you my word?
That I can't make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east to distract from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jashichun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bachai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are.
Ooh, I don't know if I like this new look on her. With Shichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dagonyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp.
Well, you're finally leaving this place for real, huh?
Shichun, we'll be heading out soon.
Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Don't ever think about looking back. I'm not a tsundere, baka.
Shichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave.
Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway.
Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open.
Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now?
You truly wear authority now. Well, now.
Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hongyuan's open, you know?
Okay, so we're not leaving?
Ooh, oh my. For all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagonyan whenever you want, so use it if you want.
After pelting us with a rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei.
Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting.
Did the lassie even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. No, this class, all the classes was truly just all the most like all the classes were truly the most. What's the name of the movie? I forgot. Kung Fu Kid, something. I forgot. With like Jackie Chan and like I forgot something Smith. What's his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, like wear your jacket, take it off or something. Truly the most that sort of cultivation class ever, you know? Yeah, Karate Kid. Yeah, not Karate Kid, not Kung Fu Kid. Yeah, the most Karate Kid ass type training ever. Cause like they were just having fun, some of them. You know, D&D is not a valid way of training. The most Karate Kid ass training ever.
Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you.
I sure hope Raja didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. Dude, Raja, you can't say that, man. What do you mean in her own area of expertise? Oh, by way, you mean? What was your favorite class? I don't know. I like the drunken drifting drunk. I forgot his name. I liked his class with like the free of form, free of thought, free of whatever.
That's Oi, smoky last with a pinch of abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything? Or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. This is a fickle. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. She still got that muscle memory though. She's holding her hand in front of her mouth. Yeah, I like Yisan's class the most. Yeah, Yisan's class was nice. But yeah, no, I like the drunken drifter, the drifting drunk class the most. That was cool. Out of the sinners, I liked the second mandatory Heathcliff one. Was very nice. Also Gregor's. I really liked Gregor's with the war. I don't know. Seeing his serious side was cool. You know, because usually he's like a little bit more of a comedic relief. Like he's more of a pathetic bugman type of situation. Like lighten the mood, but like this time around it was like we got to see his serious side. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Roshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Also, my question is are intervalos usually meant to be a prelude for the next canto? I don't see how this relates to Roshu. It doesn't relate that much. I mean, some of them like the LCB checkup was not that useful in terms of mess info. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Oh, this is when we get to know a little bit more. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongyuan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Dude. Also, you're betraying your training, Shichun. Gosh, that's because I can't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daguan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Beautiful, man. I am starving though. I am so hungry, but like that was beautiful. I really enjoyed that. That's Canto 9, the unsevering. I am done! Go eat? No, I'm gonna do the polls first. But yeah. Is this? Oh, this is just fights. Oh, these things are just fights. I see. That's cool. I'm gonna do polls. That was nice though, dude. I see why like there were so many people that joined for Intervallo for spring cultivation. It was such a good Intervallo, man. It was so good. It was so good. Iroha! Canto 9 is so peak. So I've heard, man. You're still here. Well, Walpurgis has lore, but it's the fights. I'm assuming. Okay, so it's the theater. That's the things it's these things, right? The 6th and 7th and 8th Walpurgis night. You can't see the theater until you beat Canto 9. I can't. I mean, I'm not beating Canto 9 in time because I'm doing that next week.
I'm beating Canton 9 next week instead. But yeah, I guess I'll just do the fights then. Because there's only fights. Okay, I'm not doing all of this on stream. I'm hungry. But I'm doing the polls though. I'm doing the polls. I'm definitely doing the polls. Let's see what I get. Prepare because Canton 9 is a nuke. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Ah, shucks, man. No green. No green, sadly. No green. And only one 3-star, sadly. Let's see what I get. Heathcliff! It's my first Heathcliff 3-star. It's my first 3-star Heathcliff. I mean, doesn't seem like a good one. I have never seen this in my life. R-Corp. Oh, 4th pack rabbit? Rabbits? Also, is that Sinclair? Yeah. No return point once you start it? Do you mean if I click it? What do you mean? Just now? Just now? What do you mean just now? What? I mean, yeah, that's my first Heathcliff 3-star. See, that's my first 3-star Heathcliff. Like I like the base Heathcliff, man. But yeah, that's my first one. If that's what you're asking. Bleed is good. Oh, it's a bleed one. It's charge and bleed. I see. That's nice. I mean, I use bleed. No, it says ammo. It's ammo and bleed and charge. R-Corp though. I see. That's cool. Let me do the polls now. Okay, this is what you've been waiting for. Look at how many tickets I have. The base ID era is over? No. I'm still gonna use base Heathcliff. I've used it for so long now that I can't swap out of it. But yeah, let's see what I get. Announcer extraction rates does not affect 3-star IDs or ego. Instead, it's 2-star and 1-star IDs. That's nice. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. No green? Not even yellow? Spook me. Spook me. Did not spook me. Yeah. I feel like you're hyping up. Oh, and then I had 18 tickets. And then I have 4 of these 10 tickets. We believe in the fake out god. Another nothing. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. Oh! 2!
안녕, 나는 티페리트야.
Okay, that's an announcer. 2 fake outs?
게으름 피우지
Holy shit,
말고
I'm a little bit too loud. I'm sorry.
착실하게
I should not be this loud. 2 fake outs. I mean, one is a
그 동화의 끝이 고작
easy. It's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. Oh my god.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니
That's you as well. But that's a 2-star. Streamer luck? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Now I just need 2 more. Also, I got one of the announcers. Is that the new announcer? No, this is the new announcer. I already have Gebra though. I have Gebra. I got Tifaref, I think. Oh, I want. Whoa! Wait, you can get Virgilius from here? You can get Virgilius from here? You can get Virgilius from here. Ooh, there's a lot of announcers. It almost makes me say it, man. It almost makes me say, oh, I want that one as an announcer. It almost makes me say, what the helly? What the helly? Oh my god. Oh my goddy. But yeah. I mean, you say this is where all my luck went, but like, usually my luck is not this good. It's just, I've had bad luck on... No, honestly, Limbus Company has treated me with very good luck. Like, the only reason, like, look at how many egos I have, and the fact that even though I don't have that many egos, I have all the collab egos. Okay, like I got Limbus Company has treated me well. May your reverse luck stay shit? No, it never will. My reverse luck is actually you just joined at an unfortunate time in my reverse career. Because before this, I used to have super good reverse luck. Like my reverse 1999 luck used to be amazing. This is just a correction, which is why it's shit right now. All my Walpurgis money went to the Rien song. I'm assuming that's this one, right? I want this one. I want the song. I don't know who that one is. What is Rien song? What song is that one? Anyways, green. Okay. It's gonna be fake out again. Fuck. Okay. I tried, man. But yeah, that was a great fake out. Okay, you just need... What are the rates? Wait, what are the rates? Wait, index Yisang? Oh, that's what you meant? I mean, index Yisang is good. But yeah, I have a question, okay? What's the rates? Okay, total rates for 3 stars is 3%. It's like 4 or 5% here, right? No, it's... Yeah, 4.2% total for the egos and the 3-star identities. Well, then there's announcers as well, though. Wait, can you get duplicate announcers? Can you get announcers duplicate? What if he just gets him? I mean, if you're talking about this guy, I already sharded him. Oh! Oh! Wait, that looks like a... Oh, that's a 3-star as well. Okay, that's a 3-star. That looks like a... If you ask me, that sure as hell looks like a 3-star, right? That's a 3-star. The ones you can't duplicate are egos? Ah, I see. The ones you can't duplicate are egos. What do you get? Like, if you duplicate an announcer, what do you get instead? Like, what research do you get instead? Do you just not get anything? Is that just a wasted pull? What is that luck? We just got Mersalt. He might have just gotten Mersalt! Let's go! Oh my god, man. I mean... It's just that easy. I just got Mersalt. Oh my goodness. This is the second. Mersalt loves me, by the way. I don't know how to explain this. Mersalt loves me. This is the second Mersalt. Like, here's Mersalt, here's Mersalt, here's Mersalt. Like, Mersalt loves me. This is the second. Like, this is the second dupe of you I've gotten ever. I mean, it's already been this lucky. I just need... I mean, the only one I actually wanted was... I mean, I didn't want the other two. I was completely content with just getting this. But you know... Mersalt is gonna propose to you in Kanto 10? Yes. I mean, I have the most amount of... I have so many Mersalts, man. Like, look at how many... This is... I mean, it's probably because, like, one of my first, if not my first... unit I ever sharded was the Thumb, was Swag Salt, was Late Salt. He was the first unit I ever sharded, and I've gotten 2 dupes of him ever since. One being right now, but yeah, he just loves me, man. Like, I have every other Yisang is. I also have plenty of Yisangs, but like, look how few of all the other units I have. Like, no Heathcliff. Like, only one Ishmael, and this one I sharded, man. I haven't pulled a single 3-star Ishmael ever. These two I've both sharded. This one I pulled. These two I've pulled. See, like, I have this one I only have one of you. Like, I have only 1 or 2 of every other sinner, and then I have 5 of Mersault for some reason. Yeah, he just loves me, man. Yeah, if I get 2 more tickets, I could do another temple with tickets, but that's fine, because I'm not even gonna need it. You know why? Because this is green. This is gonna fake out, and it's gonna give me the ego. I mean, it didn't, but like, I take the. Look at this. Look at this, man. Like, I'm telling you, Mersault loves me. Like, look, 5 Mersaults, 2 base, and then 3 different 2-star ones. It's crazy. 5 2-stars? Is it really that uncommon? I mean, there's a lot of Faust here as well. 2 Fausts and then 3 Mersaults. I mean, you see patterns in the void if you want to look for it. Not a lot of. Has it always been this red when I click it? Oh my goodness.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
Whoa! Wait, what Roshu is this? Oh, it's a Roshu Ego! Yo, I'll take that. That is awesome. That looks so cool, man. That ego looks so cool.
가엾고
that
슬픈
guy?
아이들이군. 그저 애도를 표할 수.
Bro, that's another ego! That's another ego! What is going on? Dude, that's a Walpurgis ego! What is going on? What? Also, like, I have Contempt all already, so like, that's awesome, man, for Roshu. And Solemn Lament. Wait, that's Walpurgis not okay. It's number 4, but I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. You know, I should pull out more often. I should pull more often, man. And all of them have been like fake outs, man. All of them have been fake outs. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's a 2-star. Yeah, I already have you. That's a 2-star. Bro got blessed? No. I mean, I am blessed in life already, so like, you know. Although, instead of getting like the Gregor one, I would have preferred getting the Sinclair one and then just be done with this. Yeah, now the luck is coming down. Now it's cooling down. Now it's calming down. Okay. Is that a 3-star? Or is that an ego?
이렇게
That looks like an ego. Yisang's. Yeah, Honglu I meant, not Yisang. Honglu ego. I'll take it. Have you tried? Sorry, that's the 3rd time you've asked me this. No, I have not tried the new ID skin. I'll take it, man. I like egos. I've gotten more egos than I gotten the same amount of egos as what is it called? Same amount of egos as 3 stars. Still crazy though. But like, the fact that I've gotten egos but not Sinclair, man. Hello? What pull am I on? I feel it. This is a fake out. This is a fake out. It wasn't. Okay. I've never gotten that one Honolulu Eagle. Skill issue. Dude, I'm on 120 though. Okay, that kind of sucks, man. That feels kind of sucky. I got too lucky with all the other things. But yeah, it is an ego. Egos are harder to get. Maybe? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You said Sinclair was resisting? You jinxed it! Yeah, that was nice. I like that. Should I mean, I don't really need to pull for more. I could pull to get like Virgilius as announcer. I don't know. Should I pull more? I don't know. I don't think I will. I mean, feels a little bit wasted. No, but like, if anything, I should pull now. If I should pull more, I should pull now. I'm just looking to see if there's any announcers I want. Because like, if I continue to pull, I could get spooked by like the old Walpurgis characters, right? Oh, I want this one, man. I like this Gregor. Also, look at this. Look at this. Look how lucky. See, do you see how lucky I got? And then look at me not having. I do not have any shards at all. You need to say I pulled all Walpurgis? I did though. But yeah, I have no shards. I cannot shard anything. Yeah, I like this one, man. I like the guys. I want Night Owl's Capitano and Sinclair. I like those two. Those two are the only ones I want. But yeah, look at this. I still haven't gotten the 2-star Honglu. Gonna catch you, bro? We are going to the casino. No, we're not. I've already spent all the luck. Should I continue? I mean, I haven't pulled in forever. So like, you know. Just go. Oh my god. I mean, what can I say?
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Oh, that's another ego. I see. So green can be egos as well. I see. Oh no, green can be. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Even though it's a Walpurgis Nacht, the first Walpurgis Nacht one. Best mer ego, is it? Really? Damn. I mean, I do want egos, man. I do want egos. I do like my egos. I mean, that was literally the reason why I said I wanted to continue pulling, because I wanted to get the egos, and or you know, units get spooked. Look at what it does. Okay, I will. Whoa. Wait, is that two? No, is this what are these? These are egos, right? That's 2 egos in one pull. Is this 2 egos? More egos, and then this one we don't know. What is going on? What is going on? Why does Limbus Company love me? 2 egos? I don't know. It could be 3. Could be 3. I mean, egos love me. Or Heathcliff 2-star. Spook fighted Heathcliff 2-star. Or I could get one. It could be an old unit. Please tell me. Oh, Sinclair. Ego. Yeah, it's an ego. I mean, they're all. I mean, you can't duplicate an ego. Lantern. I don't know if this one's good. Ishmael. Ooh.
청소하라고.
Also an eagle. I don't know. Some things just give ego vibes. But is the ego collector? Yeah, I'm telling you. Ever since like, I mean, Arknights collab blessed me. Okay, with the last pull, I got the 2. I got 2. Raja. Raja. Yo! That's a Raja Walpurgis one. I take that. That's a Walpurgis Nacht Raja one. Wait, this one's. I take that. I love those. Okay, that's awesome. I finally have a Raja ego. 3 egos in one. I take those. Hell yes. Oh my god, what is going on? I am being so blessed and rewarded for being a good, for having saved up. But yeah, this one's good because it's bleed. Yeah, it's bleed. Yeah. This one's so good. This one's like needed for princess. Best bleed ego. I know. And it's Walpurgis knocked. What is going on? And a 3-star. I'll have you know. This is the this is the second 3-star. Okay, everything else has been egos.
모두 너분 다시 돌아와.
Otis.
네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
What Otis is this? Probably a regular banner one. No, what? Why is there another ego? I was like, why is this looking so weird? It's another ego. What? What? Another ego? Wait, what? I thought that what? Where's my announcers? I mean, I'm not gonna jinx it. I want egos. I like egos. That is crazy though. I mean, I'm not even mad when I get nothing. I mean, it's clearly nothing. It's new 2 stars. I thought I was gonna get a 3-star. Why am I getting so many? Oh, that's a 2-star. Bro, I still haven't gotten the Honglu 2-star, the Honglu one. I think this is the last one, man. This was so worth it. I'm so glad I decided to be stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We ended off with an announcer. I was like, we ended off on a nothing, but no. It's just that easy. Chess is the new one, right? I already have Gebra. So like, and apparently I got Tifereth. Do I want to go for Magical Girl or do I want to go for Virgilius is the question. Who do I want to go for? I don't know. I don't know. I like Virgilius though. Oh, but I really want Shichun. But like this one's permanent. I really want Virgilius. I mean, both of these are limited. I think I want to go Virgilius, man. But yeah, what a summoning session. Holy shit, man. Bro, I got I got 3. Look at this, okay? The probabilities for a 3-star is 2.9%. I got 3 3-stars. And I got like 8 egos. The guide? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get the guide. Go for a magical queen. I have an angel and a devil on each side of my shoulder. I wish. Is there any way of like listening to him? I know how Virgilia sounds like. I don't know how magical girl sounds like. I don't know. You know what? I might go magical girl. I don't know if I want to listen to Virgilia speak or Hod maybe. I don't know. Angela, the bottom corp. I really want Shichun though. I should probably go for the limited ones. But yeah, that is crazy. I got everything. I literally got everything by the 200 things. He sounds like Dante Manager Centers. Yeah. I got literally everything. Literally everything from this time. I should just pull here, man. I should just pull here and get the things. I already got Sanguine Desire. I think we need more golden bows. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go magical girl. I think I'd rather listen to a girl speak to me and encourage me on rather than have Virgilius his voice.
지금 이곳에 등장.
What a summoning session though. Holy shit, man. Dude, I finally have a decent ego on you. Also, let's see what this one does. This is the best Mersault ego, really? I won this time? Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, Tremor Burst. I'm assuming the thread spin is when it becomes, you need to thread spin it for it to be good. It's Blonde Power up. Ooh. Oh, 2 coin power. Wait, that was super good. At 4 minus speed? No, at 4 if at 4 speed. Or at 4 or less speed. I'm assuming this one needs to be thread spinned up. But yeah, the passive sounds very good because it just makes you clash way nicer. This is so nice though. Bro. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't want to equip that one. Lantern? Does it clash with anyone else? I don't think so. Oh, it does. It clashes with this one. I prefer this one. Why is this one just complete white? Is it supposed to be like this? Also, look at Ishmael. It's just pure. It's just pure gloom. Bygone Days is bugged. Why is it all white? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's white. What a crazy session though. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 egos. Bro, I had a 10% rate. No, I had more than 10% because I got 1, 2, 3. I got way above odds. Cause like getting either announcer ego or my ego rates were crazy. My ego rates were crazy. That is insane though. Not that I'm a. Oh, look at this. I got exactly enough. I kind of want to save your shards, but also I want to weave this. That not all identities can equip facades. Really? Why? And even those that can may look awkward or incompatible when equipped. Okay, so it's gonna look weird. I'm just gonna go for it anyways. Let me try and equip it. Facade, can I equip it? Project, there we go. I wanna see it in action. Let's see it in action, man. Cannot deploy? I'm assuming it's for reasons. Chesed? Why is he? Oh, it's fixed. I see. Sinking? Why the hell is this? Let's just.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay, now let's just go with the bleed team, but I swap you out for. Oh, because it's easy. You're leveled up. That's nice. Hello? It's lagging. Whoa, what's this effect? Is the game just bugged? Let's try the new ones. I got a good Roshu now. I got a good Roshu. Very nice. Let's try the new effect as well. Oh, and I can try you. Let's try all the new things. Okay, 5 participants the max. I want to bring Citron in that case. And like your bleed, which is actually very nice. Oh, fragile is also very nice. Your bleed, which is honestly very, very nice. Your luck is breaking the game. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. After the main story, would you like to view the story anyways? I'm gonna skip it, right? Because it's spoilers. How spoilers is it? Oh, I like that music. I like the LCV music. Heavy? Okay. Good that I skipped. Dusk of Amber, perfect food. Okay, you are way. This is gonna be way too easy. What is this?
이렇게나
Am I
조용한
getting
곳이 곧 아비규환으로 변할
double of
거란
those?
사실이.
Let's see the animations. Okay, so let's see this.
각오될 시간이다. 잔무에.
I mean, okay, so the three cones here match up quite perfectly, honestly. I think Kaja with Princess Raja has like, at least for skill 3, it's the perfect animations. I mean, you don't get the upgraded skill 3, sadly, I'm pretty sure.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가.
But yeah, I was thinking of like, how are they gonna make the animations work?
불끄득 지원했군.
W Corp Heathcliff with aims of full stop Heathcliff is fire? Okay. Sure.
관리자님은 그래도 어디에
What the
누군
hell is
것처럼
this?
직원들을 사지하는
I've got 10 turns. I've only got 10 turns. I need to pick up the speed. I don't know what you do. I don't know any kits. This is cool though. Oh, I have this one.
필중 의지만 있다면
Okay. 1, 2. I mean, the animations. That animation didn't look that bad, man. The skill, the defend and the other animation, they don't look that bad.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
Suppression status 4 out of 25. I need to kill 25.
그 희생을
enemies.
값싼 대가로 여기는 게
Bro, I
아니라
have
한상
too
체제압에
many
너무
shields.
집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게
시간 끌
아니라는
것
건.
없이
Oh, that's Chesed talking. I was like, who's talking? I'm so used to having Dante.
헉조쿠리야.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I should do gotchas more often, where I save up a fuck ton. Yeah. AoE ego does the job? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't have AoE egos on any of my units.
박산탄
It's not decent ones that deal damage, I think. Oh, I could try Sanguine Desire on Raja.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래 가진 못할 거야.
I can't.
씻기 전까진
Use
열성적으로
flash, I
해보는 것도
can't.
괜찮겠지.
I think this one is 3 attack, wait. Oh, that one would be good. This one would be good. The Durante for ego? Oh, that makes sense. I forget that Durante exists. Oh, Morositas. That's the thing with Lei Hang, right? Let's do this one. The Trilogism. I haven't seen this one yet. The animations for it.
모조리 지워버리죠.
I'm assuming it's automatically leveled up because it's easy mode.
지금을 쪼개어 1천. 편린들에 비추어진 미래를 쪼개어 다시
Decent.
내내
I guess it's kind of cool. Oh, it killed everyone because I killed everyone before the last.
아무래도 직원 한
I
명이
killed
부서져
everyone
잘못된
before the last shot. No, I didn't get to see the last animation. It did too much damage.
필중
Sad.
의지만 있다면
I need more red now. Whoa, wait, that's an AoE. You have AoE.
시도는 좋았어요. 추잡하네.
The food chain. That's the boss. Right?
이런
I mean,
제압은
oh, I can
회사에겐
finally use yours.
효율적일지는 몰라도
full on.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을
Mainly use yellow skill with Roshu. I mean, I'm gonna. This one looks so cool, man. This one looks so good. The Contempt All one looks amazing. But yeah, we'll just see what win rate wants me to do. Also, this feels so wrong, man. This feels so wrong seeing... What? Why is it so slow? Did it bug? I think it bugged. But yeah, it feels so wrong seeing these skills with Kaja skills with Princess Raja's skin. It feels so wrong. You see, it feels so different. Also bullets. I'm assuming that's her skill. It's related to her passive.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
I see this. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of mirrors. Mirrors? Oh my god, I'm flipping tails. I'm flipping tails! I am flipping tails! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that one looked awesome. Let's try all the other ones as well. I want to see if I can. Dude, I got so many egos. Even when I thought I had gotten like not egos, I got egos. I just had too many egos. I need more orange. This season egos are so good. Yeah? Wait, this season? Season 7? Really? I don't think I've seen any new egos come out so far. Dude, look. So like she went from 29 to like 30 to 30 in terms of clash power. Also 400 damage, insane. But yeah, finally, I think I finally have like an ego that isn't base ego for every single character now, which is amazing. And also crazy. I just did 20 pulls and that just gave me egos for every character. I mean, Yisang has one from the battle pass. Faust, of course, has the collab one. Donkey has one. It's the one with talismans.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게.
Okay, I'm skipping. Wait, I forgot to check the missions. Is there anything special I need to do for the missions? Hope not. Dude. Look at her, she's so good. Well, Queen of Despair Raja works as tank unless you use the counter to change her into DPS one. No, I know how she works. She's the one character I actually know how to use. Oh, I'm missing without Bong Bong. Orange unit retreating? What? After the welfare team captain defeats 5+ enemies? What? What? What is all this? I don't get it. Anyways, yeah, I think I have at least one ego for each unit. So yeah, you have an ego. You have several. You have one. You have one. You have one. The best one apparently. You have two. You have one. You have two. You have one. You have one. You have one. Yeah, this is so nice, man. This is gonna make. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect in preparation for Kanto 9 next week. This is absolutely perfect. I need to thread spin though. Guess I'm gonna. I hate farming Luxcavation, man. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. You know what? No, I could just wait. I think before 9-18, I should not need to farm XP, and I could just farm it on the newest node, like right afterwards, if I need to. But yeah, I don't have enough. the threads. I do have a few. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh yeah, I forgot. I have this. I have this now. And also still haven't used these. GG no re? Yeah. I can level up my eagles now. Who do I want a third spin for? I mean, I'm still using. I really want a third spin for Raja. But like, who else? Who's would be nice? I think possibly Roshu's, because I'm assuming there's gonna be like forced. I'm gonna be forced to bring Roshu with me, and in that case, having a ego on her definitely helps. And then I think I'm assuming the Roshu, the one is very good. So I'm just gonna apply her, I think. Cause like this one, I mean, who knows though, but like maybe with who knows though, cause like maybe with this, now that I have this ego, maybe the contempt all N Corp Roshu is better now that I have N Corp, that I have the contempt all like the relevant ego, because I'm assuming this one's made for that, because it has gaze of contempt and everything. Wait, that says 40 clash power. This one is not that high of a clash power though, but that's because you're at base, I'm assuming. What does the passive do? Whenever unit uses a base attack skill against an enemy, gains 1 additional ego resource. It's not that good. I know, I'm just happy, man. I'm just a happy man. And my Princess Raja just got way better. Although I think that one clashes with, let me think here. Oh wait, by the way, what? Oh yeah, I can't. Oh no, I can't shard. Yeah, right. Oh, you can shard the battle pass egos. That's cool. But yeah, okay. Now I'm just waiting. There is the Indicated Trial and the Hex Nail. It's a he and a WoW level. Does any of those clash with my current Raja ego? Yeah, the WoW clashes. Which is this one? But this one's burned. Hexnail, is Hexnail good? Oh, it's also bleed. Oh, and it heals. Wait, that's good. Wait, so having both Hexnail and the Sanguine Desire is very, very good. Of course, I want to get these two as well. Sadly, I couldn't luck out on getting like all 3 of these as well. But, you know, I'm already very content with my pulls. Maybe I want Kurokumo Clan Wakashu. No, I don't know. I'm thinking about who I want to use my selector on. And it's probably gonna be someone like here. Roger, maybe? Like, it's probably gonna be someone of the Hay shows, because I already have 2 of them or something. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. I am hungry. I am starving. So yeah, thank you all for joining me today. This has been my pleasure. It has been very fun. But goddamn, it's been 7 hours and my throat is tired. Yeah. Thank you all for joining. It's been very fun to be here with you today. It was a very good intervallo. This one's my favorite intervallo so far. They are really making each
interval better and better. Oh yeah, this has been 7 hours. My throat, I don't know if you can tell or you can hear, but it has died, it is dying, it is gone. So I'm gonna go rest now, and I'm gonna eat because I'm starving. Thank you all for joining. It's been very fun, and I wish you all good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and a goodbye, and have a good day. And once again, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, but this will be it for today. Bye.